Hey, Wonka.
Hey, mate.
How's everybody?
Go away. Jesus Christ.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Bloody.
That wasn't a very pleasant welcome, was it, Wonka? He's telling you to go
It
away,
wasn't.
wasn't it?
It's just,
Oh,
yeah.
I wouldn't stand for that.
Gonna go and cry in the corner now.
Yeah, do that.
You feel like a cowboy. Yeehaw! Where's yours?
It's in the stable there.
We're in the stable at the shop.
No, there's no stable at the shop. The farm. You gonna stream tonight, Brody?
I am streaming already.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the pulp. I mean, well done.
So, you fixed your game then, Rummy?
No.
I didn't know. I did. Because I
How
shut
did he
up.
fix it?
Well, the thing is I downloaded. He sent me all his mods from his OneDrive, and he said if these don't work, we'll try and figure somewhere else out. And they didn't work. So he took each mod out individually, the ones that I was having a problem with, and I tried the game then, and it let me in, and then he reactivated them one at a time, and then it didn't work. So he deleted them mods, then re-downloaded them from Giants, and they worked then. So he said they were corrupt on the server somehow. He said he has no idea how,
Right.
but they got corrupted.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
makes sense. That don't
Don't
make
tell
sense.
me it don't make sense. That's what Andy told me.
Five of us had no problem. It was only you, so it couldn't have been the ones on the server.
Well, I had
Otherwise,
Well,
ours would be
no, I
corrupted,
know
and
it
we
doesn't
wouldn't be
make
able to
sense.
log
I know it
No.
doesn't make sense, but that's what happened.
it. Yeah, all right. You, that's your story. You stick with it. That's
It's not a fucking story. That's what happened. Crying out loud. I was even showing Andy screenshots of everything that it was showing me, and it still didn't work. So what else was I meant to do?
Yeah, I know. No, it's all right. We're glad we sorted it now.
Yeah, well, you still don't sound very convinced.
I am, mate. I am.
Yeah.
But
Definitely
Rummy,
not a nudie.
please tell me you're not going back to your old ways. Fucking
What
about with
old ways?
XML files.
I haven't messed around with anything.
Good, so you're just renaming the whole folder mods MP and mods yours, whatever.
I'm just changing the folder, yeah.
And you're not going into the game setting XML.
No.
Good man. Hopefully you'll have less problems.
Well, that that wouldn't have caused an issue because Andy said he uses one all the time and it doesn't cause any issues for him either. So I don't know.
No offence to you, Brummy, although this probably will be offensive. Andy knows what he's doing.
What? Click a button? Who can't click a button?
Well, like I said, he's a knowledgeable, skilled guy when it comes to coding and stuff.
I'm not doing any coding though.
I know, but you're messing about in XML files, which you shouldn't do on a regular. You know, changing one item with a backup on hand is one thing. Every time you change a mod folder, going in and changing your XML, that's just dumb.
Well, that's what Andy's thingy does anyway. He changes his XML, changes his game file.
Yeah, that's up to Andy. Like I said, he knows what he's doing, and if he's got a script and he's happy that that script's not going to cause any problems, then that's, you know, that's Andy, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't have. You don't have to use a script. That's what I'm saying. All you have to do is change the name of the folder.
Oh, fucking hell, I know that. We went through it all last week, Rummy.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. What
Tuesday.
can go wrong? As long as it's in the right, as long as it's looking in the right place, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, does it? But that's not what caused the problem, anyway.
I know. It's like explaining logic to a toddler sometimes.
And I still don't understand what caused the issue, but something did. Right, what's to do on this farm?
Lots.
Why is everything so tidy? What happened?
Johnny ain't been here?
Because we've been playing. What do you mean?
Shirty.
We didn't leave everything out in the field and the yard upside down, you know, like...
Why not? You usually do.
I do not. Very organised.
Okay.
Well, there's several things to do. What you want to tackle first?
Well, what are they?
I'm going to say, it would be helpful to know what the several things are, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Stop doing that, you pain in the armpit.
Yes, Wonko, stop it.
Now. Oh. We've got...
Don't need to blow a
We've got...
fuse.
Kill something. No. Right, we've got... Welcome, viewers. We've got... Let me see.
Is there a tractor for me down at the cow farm?
Yes, there is, mate. Now, jobs. We've got... Says... We've got field... 5 needs seeding. Field 8 needs chopping and the chaff taken down to the dairy. Field 17 needs to be fully prepared. Now I suggest, that's down there, at the cow farm, I suggest you plant grass in that one, mate. Or hay.
Okay.
That's what I suggest.
I take it we didn't put course play in?
Oh shit, no, I forgot. Sorry.
That's right.
I'll do the chopping.
I was just thinking I could have
somebody
done
wants to do the carting.
Yeah, feel like a car. It's a fair hike down there.
Yeah, give me about 20 minutes and I'll be ready to go.
Alright. Not a problem.
Right, which field was it? What field needed chopping again? What number was it? And where is it?
8, right next to the farm.
Ah,
You're standing next to it. It's right behind you.
Because when you said it's a fair track all the way down there, I thought it was a way.
It was like a what?
You said it's
Oh,
a
the
fair...
field was a fair way.
No, that's
the
what I
dairy's a fair
thought
way.
you meant.
Yeah. Who put that there?
I don't know, but I'm here ready whenever you are.
Oh, coming. Gotta get the trailer. Wonko,
Hmm.
if you want to come and grab the tractor with the spray unit on it, you could fertilise that field while you're waiting for chaff to be brought down there to be rolled, if you want.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, so you're bringing chaff down here, right? Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
There's 2 bunkers down there. Well, you want to get silage started.
Yeah,
I
true.
would imagine.
I
So
thought
tractor's
this...
already got us.
Sorry, go on.
There's a tractor with a spray unit on it. Could be.
Oh, it's a self-driving spray unit. Is that?
Oh, there's the big self-driver. Yeah, that's right. I swapped it out. Whereabouts are you, Brommy? At the top of the field, okay.
Yeah, I'm up by the main road, yeah. I thought this was a 2-lane road he's got here. You know, like a double-sided, double-lane road. It's not.
Double carriage. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
well, that's what I meant, double carriage, right?
Yep. It's just
But
got a wide,
he's made it look like it is.
No, it's just got a wide bit off the end.
Yeah, well,
A good spot you want me to go out into the traffic. There you go.
going out into the traffic.
I'm gonna have to duck in
Hey,
behind
so-
the...
What message was that, drummer, that you deleted? How you doing, mate?
drummer.
Good evening, Drum.
I am. We'll be with you in a minute. Good. Now the Brummy is on. There is no commotion. Oh, there's been plenty of commotion, mate. You know, just happens.
Are you just going to drive over me?
Oh, I just wondered why you're going so slow.
Oh, well, my foot's to the floor.
Yeah, I know.
By follows. Oh, okay, mate, okay.
What about bipolar?
That's what the message you deleted. How you
I've been
doing anyway,
watching
drummer?
I've been watching his videos.
Drummer
He's
Casey?
been playing a lot of Australian stuff, Australian maps.
Drummer Casey has?
No, bipolar. Profit. You're not talking about him now.
No,
I
we
got mind what you're talking about.
You mentioned it about bipolar. You're
Well,
bipolar,
it
to
sounded
be
like it,
honest.
and I said it 3 times, and you...
I said
yeah.
by follows.
Oh, by follow. What's
Yes.
that mean? I've never
By
heard
fo-
of that word. Is that a British word? By
You've
follow.
never,
No.
you've never heard the word follow.
I've heard the word follow, but you said by.
By follows.
By follows. Yes.
Oh, sorry, I've entered the Twilight Zone. This makes no sense.
Somebody put a message in my chat to buy follows on Twitch.
Oh, buy as a
See?
merchant.
Use in a
Yes.
sentence, and it makes sense.
Well, it made
Yeah,
perfect sense
but-
to me.
Uh-huh.
And it made perfect sense when that's what Drama Casey wrote. I knew exactly what he meant when he said buy follows. God.
Oh, God.
Yes, but you're reading the word. We're just hearing the word. Out
Yeah.
of context.
Buy
Out of
follows.
context, that's the word, yes. And it's coming from a guy that lives in Birmingham, so that complicates matters even more.
No, it doesn't. It's going into the ears of an Australian idiot. That's what the problem is.
No.
No, I'm not saying all Australians are idiots.
Yeah,
Just-
you did.
Just
you
the
heard
one.
him, folks. You
No,
heard him.
no. I said an Australian idiot. You know, because
Huh?
Birmingham has idiots as well. Shut up before you say anything.
Uh-huh. I resemble that remark.
Oh, I know you do.
This feels fertilised.
Well, there you go. I didn't look. I thought you would have.
I think it needed lime. Is what it needed.
I'm full, mate.
Fuck my life. Oh god, it's time to finish it.
No, not quite.
Well, you could lime it. Oh, yeah, lime it. Then if it needs lime. I just assumed you would have looked at it. And when a field needs
I
preparing.
stupidly thought you knew since you set it up.
No, I didn't set that field up.
Silly.
I realise my mistake now, yes.
Oh god.
Is he here
So-
too?
So where are you taking that to, Johnny?
The dairy.
He means the cow farm.
Oh,
Well, we call them dairies over here.
yeah, but on the map there is a dairy, ain't there? So, you know.
Yeah, I know. You might call that a dairy. We call them the milk factory.
Well, we call them dairies over here.
We call
Yeah.
them milk factories.
A milk
And-
factory's a cow. It's got 4 hooves and a lot of udders.
Yeah. A lot of others. We
And it still makes more sense than Johnny.
Oh,
We need to get some British cows with lots of others.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right, Ian. Ian says even British people didn't understand you, Brummy.
Well, you know, what can I say? I understood me. All that matters.
Yeah, I suppose. Someone has to. Oh, did I take the wrong turn?
Probably. Because you're a
Yeah, I
pleb.
do up around there. Kinda sorta did, yes. But going the other way. So excuse me, whoever this field belongs to. Cutting across it. I went one turn too soon. Does it need liming?
yes.
Are you tired already?
Yeah.
Is that enough? That's it, fellas. I'm too tired to play. I'm going now.
Which field are we talking about, Johnny, that needs... You want to know if it needs linemen?
I'm about to run alongside it. There, that one. I don't know what it needs.
Oh, 17. The one on your left?
Yeah.
Yeah, 17 does need linemen. It says.
Don't know if it needs ploughing or not.
I would do anything just to get you back again. I would do anything at all.
No, it doesn't.
You deserve a better man. Let me just hold your hand once more. I wanna take you out. Show you what I'm all about.
Wouldn't it have made sense? Then again, I am talking to Johnny. To do the cornfield for the silage a little bit closer to the cow farm.
Field was pre-prepared, mate. Don't go crooked, mate.
But you still could have planted one down there.
Well, that's what Wonka could do if he wants to, but we need a grass field down here for hay. But if we bought another field close by for char, We can plant corn in it for chaff. That'll be fine too. No?
16 or 18 then, probably, I would say. Or maybe 19. That's a decent size.
Yeah.
And 21's already got corn in.
Well, there you go. Is that close?
It's right by. It's right to your right now.
Oh, it's been harvested, mate.
Ah. Oh yeah. Oh, well, they've all been harvested. What a... Yeah. That's no good. What's the capacity of that trailer you're using?
59,000.
Yeah,
Am I going the right way? Yeah, I am. I got to turn up
Really
here.
nothing bigger, is there?
No, except for the truck trailer, which is 80.
I mean, it'd be alright when
there will be.
well, when Phil comes back, or if Josh joins. Is Josh playing tonight or not?
He wasn't sure. He played last night with us. Phil was there, Josh was there, Ian was there, and myself.
And at some point today, I'll go and have a look around this map because I haven't been on this map yet.
Oh yeah. Reasonably good layout.
Well, I can see quite a few of the fields from here. They look decent fields, or not, but not
Yeah.
flat. There's no flat fields.
No,
is there?
it's quite hilly.
Yeah.
I know Wonko said, oh, it's pretty flat, but no.
Oh, not if you look at it from this angle, where on this field where I am, it doesn't look flat to me. Well, the flattest one I can see is the grass field right in front of us, which is field. Well, it looks like a grass field. Field 9.
Yeah.
That looks flattish. Well, from here anyway. Looks
Yeah.
like it might have a few bumps in it, but pretty flat. But I can see the rest of them, and they look pretty good. Because this is the one that's the standard size map with a 4x thingy in it.
I don't know if it is. I think he's just used all the usable area
Oh, okay.
for decoration. Because on the standard size map, you can go outside the borders for a fair way. You can't drive out there because it has no floor. Like there's no ground out there, but you can work out there. You can plant trees, put mountains, you can do all that, but they won't have any collision. You'll fall through the ground. But like the road that goes outside the border, it just keeps going.
Yeah.
Cars will drive on that because you can lay the road out there and the cars will drive on the road. So, you know, when
Well,
you
the
see
cars will just go
disappear.
where the spline is, won't they?
Yeah, that's right. And they drive along the road for miles. If you watch the edge of the border and watch them disappear. No, he's done a beautiful job of this, mate.
But when I saw the name, like Estância, whatever this is, I can't pronounce the name. But I was expecting it to be like Estância Lapacho, where you've got all that bright red dirt, but it's not. This is
Not that
this
bright.
is well, this is red, but this is night red. It's not.
No, this is like the country just west of me. About a half an hour west of me, it starts to go this reddy colour.
Because in Estancia Lapacho, you'd needed sunglasses to play that map. It was just so bright.
Yeah, it was
horrible.
very bright red. It was a very poor texture, I think. Have you heard what the next DLC is going to be?
Precision farming.
No.
No, that's
Precision
just
Farming's coming out.
that's going to be just a
That's
mod, I think. Yeah.
But the next DLC is going to be, from what I heard, what was that map in 17? That American style part map.
Goldcrest Valley.
Goldcrest Valley. Westbridge Hills, Estância Lapacho, and that other map based in Germany. Back. It had the circus grounds on it. Around the town. And the farm was in the middle up on top of a fucking mountain.
Oh, that's from 15, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bjorn Home.
Yeah, that's it.
They're bringing out all them 4 maps.
Yes. And apart from Westbridge, they're all crap.
I don't know what was
Westbridge
Bjorn
was
Home.
okay.
That was alright. That was a good
Oh, I
map.
hated it. I bloody hated it. Tiny little fields, mountains everywhere, trees in the road, crap all over the place. I hated it.
Yeah, but
I didn't personal edit of it. It was alright.
But it was actually a proper area. It was from a proper area somewhere, weren't it? That's why it was
I'd have to
hilly and that like it was.
watch nearly full whoop. Yeah, but you know, if I lived there, I'd have to commit suicide. Terrible.
Can't
Place.
you move?
Terrible.
Nah, it's
Like,
alright. I like that map. I do.
A lot of the stuff on there, including the sawmill I used on Westbridge Forest when I converted Westbridge Hills.
Ah, okay.
I didn't like any of their maps. I never have liked any of their maps yet. Oh, well, so the French map's alright. The new one.
Yeah, the new French map's alright.
Yeah.
But up until FS22, their maps have all been shite.
Yeah. I like Sosnoska. That was when did that come out?
15.
Yeah, that was like a platinum DLC or something.
Yeah.
Came
something
out.
Can't
like that,
remember.
yeah. Oh no,
Can't remember.
in 15 it was the gold edition, weren't it?
Hey Gizmo. Yeah, we're alright, mate.
He is no.
Hey
You're at
Gizmo.
work. I'm betting you're at work.
Yeah, he's always at work, isn't he?
Yeah, poor bugger.
Well, except when he's not.
Oh, well, yeah, when he's not, he isn't. But, yeah, otherwise he is. Shit. You might have to roll this one, guy.
Okay.
Hard getting up here. Because it's soft and it's pushing the tractor against the wall. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on, come on.
So I'll bring my 16.6 ton tractor across and hook up some nice big weights.
Thanks.
Them silos are not very big, are they? You've only put
No,
one
they're
trailer
only the
load in
small
that,
one.
yeah?
Yeah, they're only the small ones. They still hold a fair amount. They should take everything we've got on that field. But yeah, we could place bigger ones somewhere.
Yeah, both of them maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna get it all in one of them, I wouldn't have thought. I mean, you've only put 2 trailer loads in there, and it's odd. Well, it looks it because it's all. It's not
Yeah, it's
level
still-
or anything, is it?
Nah, it's still a big pile.
I'm now 19.8 tons.
That's true, Gizmo. Oh, you're getting ready to leave. Oh, okay. Does that mean you
Well-
might be popping in?
No, he's getting ready to leave for work. He works nights.
I get there for work, not coming
Yeah.
home. Oh, bugger. Booger.
$23 tons now.
23.
Jesus.
So you said it was 45 or something? Or is it only 23 when you get out?
Ah.
I'll give you 1 point for that, Brian. So this is quite a hill. I was at full speed at the bottom of it,
I know, yeah, you're struggling up that hill there. You're empty.
and I'm empty.
You're trying to
yeah.
come up there full.
Yeah, you should be crawling up here. Geez, I didn't get T-boned. What the hell?
You ain't doing it right.
Obviously not. Set your GPS up at this road, mate.
Don't need GPS in a harvester.
Yes, won't go.
But you don't.
Sandy's got a new mod released.
Yeah, I downloaded it earlier.
Which one was that?
Maple syrup orchard or
Maple
something.
syrup orchards.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah. I didn't notice it was Andy too.
If you do
I-
download it, please give it a rating.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't even look on ModHub today. The only way I knew it was is because I saw Farmer Klein said a nice mod to Andy. So I'm like, oh, so he's released something. And I thought it was something that, because he's got one that's been waiting since January to
I'm still waiting.
get released. Yeah, he's still waiting for that, yeah. It's ridiculous. But I checked it out and
I
looked
thought
for
they'd call up.
They've still got over.
Obviously not.
They've still got over 900 to test, I think.
And the list keeps growing. Is that the map Ice is playing? Yes, mate.
Oh, Ice is playing this map. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, yeah, a couple of weeks ago, he hasn't played for a little while.
Oh,
But he's got it set up with course play and he's trying to learn, what's that drive thing?
Auto drive.
Auto drive.
He played it Tuesday.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to him the other day. He's got course play all sorted out now. He knows what he's doing with it, all the new commands. says it's a lot better than the old one.
Is it?
But he's trying to get his head around this auto drive. I said, but you don't need to use. Horseblade did everything auto drive used to do, or auto drive does. Why do you need two programs to do the same, to do the one job?
Well, the thing is
but
but on GitHub, they actually recommend that you use Courseplay and Auto Drive together.
Yeah. So, of course, Auto
So right
Drive's
now,
got.
course play is not really friendly with unloading a harvester for some reason.
oh, they're
I
still
don't have any
working
with it.
hard on it.
Works okay for me.
Okay.
No, I think
it
you
goes
might
to
be
the
on
edge of the
about.
field.
Well,
It drives to the end of the field, or it. I haven't used the where it calls the trailer to it though. I must admit, I've only used it where the combine stops, backs out, and then drives to wherever you put the trailer.
oh right, okay, that's what I thought Phil was talking about, because in the 19 version of that, every time the harvester would stop and
Do mate?
it had to like calculate the course where the trailer was, and it always used to cause frame rate issues. So maybe that's been fixed now.
Not noticed anything.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
an eye out, but I'm nearly full.
Yeah.
Right, if you want to start filling the big bunker, that'd be much better.
Oh, you got a bigger bunker in, mate?
I have, yeah.
With a back?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, I don't like these drive-through. I mean, I know it's easy to tip, but
No, I don't mind. The back end ones are better. You've covered a silo already.
yep.
That didn't take long, did it?
Well, you should get everything else into the bigger silo.
Well, it'll have 100,000 litres in it.
Yeah.
That'll be enough to get a mix started. You did notice you've got a second cow area now?
I saw the open field.
Yeah, it's the open field car pasture. Geez, I'm glad that's not our field.
Well, it's not the one with all them weird grids on, is it?
What weird grids.
Well, there's
No.
no,
this is from Elk Mountain modding.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a pack of
Yeah, I saw that.
and I tested them out the other day, and I put the horse pasture in, and it's got like this grid on the floor,
Yes.
and it just looks weird, and
You can hide that grid.
yeah, you can turn it off. Because I was talking, it was on Tuesday actually, after you lot had gone. I was talking to Ian, and I showed him, and he's like, "Oh, maybe it's for putting fences up so you can like separate the horses." So I tried that, and the horses just walk through the fences anyway. So
Yeah, no,
I don't
you
know
can't
what the
do
point
that.
of the grid is.
Probably to put a fence around it.
Yeah, but you don't
He's used
need
a grid instead of a coloured line. Like Elk Mountain here, it's coloured. And when you place it down, you've got the blue colour all around it. Put the fence
See,
around that
this
blue,
one would be
and then you
okay
make
if
it
it was just
short.
all the way around, but it's like it just looked really weird. It's big, thick blue lines, and it's
Yeah,
just
I saw that. I've seen pictures of it. Yeah, I don't know
just
why
looks
that is
weird.
the way it is. You've made your drive-through shed a back-out shed.
Yep.
That's not a good spot to have that. Gonna hit it.
You made you drive through shadow backwards? What are you talking about?
Well, he's put the silage bunker at one end of it.
Oh, okay.
Got to decide where to put the food mixers, Nick. Or do I get a travel one? Huh?
In front of the silage bit, so you can't get in the silage bit.
Oh, don't be so silly.
Johnny, something to complain about?
God almighty.
Always got to complain about something. Come on, we can't have anyone not complaining about something.
Sorry? I was yawning.
Get your act together. Give him something to complain about.
Hey, Wonko, yeah.
No, I'll give you something to complain about.
Hey, I've got nothing to complain about. Life's brilliant.
Have we only got the small modding felt TMR mixer?
Yes. What about it?
Is that the only mixer we got, is it?
Oh. Oh, you got that one there from Fed. The big one, the one we use on Feed Factory.
Feed factory.
Does cows, yeah, it does cows and pigs, but you don't have to use the pig part.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. The big...
Right at the end there, 390 grand.
Yeah, the ones you call the 1 and 2.
Yes. Because it got confusing having to them, unfortunately.
Well,
I didn't know which one was which in the list because I called them the same. And you couldn't give it more than 3 digits. When you rename something, you get 3 digits, even though it's got like 10 digits in the default name. You can only put 3 digits down.
but like I said, you could have. But like I said, you could have just had one for pig food and one for cow food.
Oh yeah, or one
just
cow
call-
and the other one pig.
One cow, one pig. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, maybe. Then, you know, if the cow food one was full and you still had stuff to put in it, that's why I had 2, so you had a backup so you could get them both full if you had enough product.
Okay.
Then it, shit happens.
I thought you were closer than that. No.
I stopped on the way, remember?
I think it's because I was getting a little confused because I saw the icon on the map, on my mini map, but it must be one of the ones in the farm. That's what I thought it was. Ah, no, I can see. I see you now.
Oh yes, I might have made a mistake with that, mightn't I?
What have you
What was
done?
that? That's sorry.
I might have trouble getting the truck out of there.
Why is that? You able to back it out? I drove it in that way.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay. Should be good then.
Yeah, I drove Well, I went past the house, past the jet, around the back and drove in.
Yeah, but he's just put the silage pit in the way, hasn't he?
Yeah, at the other end with the drive out part.
Ah, okay.
So all he has to do is back out now. He'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine actually. I was looking at it from a construction point of view, and I thought, oh dear.
Well, you can sell that shed, build another one if you don't like it, or replace that shed and spin it round.
No, what I got.
Okay.
Yeah, got out first time.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now, no deliveries from the livestock. Please go down and buy them.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, that's why you got the livestock trailer.
Yeah, I guess.
Good.
Fucking wasting time. How many cows gonna get here? 2?
At least.
Fabulous.
Well, if you buy a cow and a bull, then what, we're here on the way back home?
Yeah, they might start breeding on the way back.
True, it's a long enough journey.
Well, put it this way: if it was rabbits and you bought 2 rabbits, by the time you got home, you'd have 32.
Can I buy a wheel loader?
Yeah. You'll need one.
Well, at least the New Holland one's working now for everybody.
Was last week. What was wrong with it?
I don't know, you wouldn't let me download it?
Oh, that was you though.
No, it wasn't. What's up?
There was at least 4 of us that had no problem with it at all.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
I know. I don't know what to say either, mate. You're missing bits.
Never mind.
Anyhow, there's another $10 off your wages.
Oh, see that bottom there, that'll get
Hey,
it.
we'd be going really crooked, you.
I'll get it next time. Who would?
Oh, yeah. Missing bits.
It was 3 stalks.
Yes. The OCD would have gone nuts.
I'll get it at the end if you're so bothered about it.
No, I've driven over it now. It's been crushed into the ground.
No, it's still okay. You missed it.
Keep an eye on me. I'm nearly full, mate. Oh, there we go.
Gonna make it up there?
Oh, yeah, I'll do
Just about.
520 or 30 horsepower and a drug one. I'll get rear-ended by some traffic that'll push me up the hill. Look at that, picking up speed, climbing the hill. Red Tower.
Is that the only road on the map? Well, main road.
There's a roundabout down the bottom and it goes off in the other direction. Bloody nice roundabout, I like it. I like the way they've done that. and the AI actually uses it properly.
Oh, okay.
It's what we call a hamburger roundabout.
Ready?
Ah, is it? Okay.
Hamburger roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, Phil. I don't think you were here, mate. I was busy looking at the map.
Job done, Phil.
Yeah, I just gotta send an email whenever I get a response back, that's all.
Ah, yeah. Did you buy a production plan? Wonka?
Yeah.
Food mixer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, up there. Hey, cool.
He's only going up the hill at 5 miles an hour as well.
Who?
This chopper.
Oh,
I wonder
okay.
why I was going so slow, because I hit cruise control it, and it, because I thought it went like 6 or 7.
Well, I
was-
actually
it should
thought
be
it
doing
went
8
9.
kilometres.
I thought
Should
it
be
went
doing 8
9 miles
kilometres
an
up
hour.
that hill.
8 kilometres? Well, 6 miles an hour is 11, isn't it? I'm sure you
Yeah.
lot before
Yeah.
we used to have it at 11.
6 is 10. 6 is 10.
Oh,
So there's bloody silos leaking out the back again.
yeah, I've had that problem today.
What? Leaking out the back?
No, I've
Don't
been
want to know, mate.
I've been trying to get a silage bunker on the map, and the BGA ones work. You know, them great big square ones. They're fine.
Yeah.
It's just the
Yeah, it's
smaller
those ones, I
ones. The smaller ones.
I
You've got
think I think they just leak right down the bottom when you tip down the bottom, and then all of a sudden they go, "Oh, okay." Hang on
Yeah,
a minute. I'll
at
fill
the
myself
back.
off.
Yeah, it's weird. I
Yeah.
don't know.
It doesn't do it like it's not permanent.
No. I think what it is that yeah, that's exactly the one, the same one. That's the one off what's the name of that? What's the name of the map? The Austrian map. Giants one.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Giants one.
Alp-
What's it? Yeah,
Alpine,
that's it. The Alpine. That's the bunkers from there. They have them on that map,
Right.
and them are the ones I used on mine. And I think what it is if you go too far back, the back door of the trailer causes
Pushes through
it goes through the and
Yeah.
lets the chaff out, instead of like with some of them it'll like knock the trailer forward on it, but on that one it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah, well, the first load I did have the back door hitting the back of the bunker, but this second load I didn't. None of it leaked. So you could be onto something there, mate.
Because it does it with the smaller ones as well, the drive-through ones.
Leaks out of them too.
Yeah, if you have the you know, if you go too far to the one side,
Yeah.
it leaks through the side. Because I think it's like the collision on the door, the back door or something,
Yeah, it could
that's
be.
causing an issue.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
you nearly back, Johnny?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Oh,
I would
yeah,
have been
that-
there,
oh.
except for the bloody peak hour traffic, car after car after car after car. Bastards.
Oh, I just turned around just in time to see you get snapped by a car.
Just turn right there, Phil, at that dirt road. Hopefully you'll see my tyre track.
Yeah, you'll see his broken glass on the floor, off his windscreen.
On the road. Yeah.
That would be good though, wouldn't it, if they actually did proper damage like that? You know, like say if you rammed into a tree, your windscreen would crack or something. That'd be really good.
Oh yeah, it'd be lovely. Imagine Wonko complaining about the repair costs there.
Yeah, but just use auto glass. You know, if you're fully confident, you usually get it for free. Obviously,
Yeah.
Depends how big the crack is.
Yeah. Wonko can't be here, he would have said something.
Why is my head on?
Still going around, mate? Not going up and
Yeah,
down.
I'm just going to keep going round. Might as well. It's easier then. You don't have to keep changing sides and stuff now.
Yeah, that's pretty complicated, changing sides.
Yeah, I know. Don't want to confuse you too much.
No.
See, I respect my elders.
You do? Good boy.
And God knows there's nobody older than you.
I was just about to say, well, I would too, but I can't find anyone older. Oh, Gizmo's a couple of years older than me, well, but he's not here, so...
I thought Gizmo was younger than you.
Nah, he's about 2 years older. No, we can't call ourselves old farts anymore because Gizmo put the old in old farts, but he's not here. We're just the farts now.
Yeah. Just the grumpy farts.
That's it. Anyone watch that video I posted about the Australian farmer? Any other? section
No,
of
I
the
haven't
video?
actually. I haven't watched it yet.
Some pretty cool information from that.
Are you in it?
Am I in it? No.
Oh.
Don't actually know what part of Australia he's in.
Might be worth watching then.
Bitch. That wasn't a very good sounding.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah.
What, in the bunker?
Yeah.
I'm full, mate. Stuck in the bunker.
Oh, Wonko, you were asking about
Oh, Brummy.
programs. You were asking about programs like that you want that are worth watching, weren't you? The other, that was it last week or the week before? I found a good.
Oh, yeah.
I found a good a good program on Netflix last week. It's called Squid Game. Oh my god, it is insane. It's
Okay.
It's-
That's worse than it was.
oh, that's what happens when Johnny helps you.
I wasn't helping anyone.
Oh god, yeah. It's basically it's a game. It's like a game show. You know what these Japanese game shows are like.
Oh God,
They're
funny.
really mental.
Yeah.
But this is
mental,
mate, it's filmed in Korea, and it's in Korean, right? But it's dubbed in English. You know, like the old Bruce Lee films used to be, where his lips would be
Yeah.
moving and then the words would come out 5 minutes later. And basically, what it is everybody in this game it starts off with 460 something players, and they're all like on the verge of bankruptcy. One person that was there, he owed something like 5 billion won in debt. That's how much he was in debt. And there's a prize. Every person who joins the game is worth something like a
Long
billion won or something. And when they sign up and they say anybody who refuses to play gets eliminated, and everybody who loses the game gets eliminated. Now, when they say eliminated, they literally mean eliminated. They kill them. There's blood and guts and gore everywhere. It's brilliant. I actually binge watched the whole 8 episodes. There's only 8 episodes, and it was absolutely... I couldn't pull myself away from it. It was just so captivating. Great. Can't wait for series 2. But all they do is they play kids games, like, you know, like what the kids are playing in the playground. Like what was the one game called, the first one? Red light, green light. Where I mean, kids have played that over here, where somebody's standing up in the front and everybody's got to run from behind to cross the line. But if they turn round, they shout red light, green light, and you have to stop still. And anybody who moves in the game, they just get shot. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've watched a few different Japanese game shows.
Yeah, the Japanese game shows, they're just nuts. They show them over here. Look, we've got Takashi's Castle and was it Ninja Warrior or something?
Yeah, Ninja Warriors.
They're a bit crazy.
Yeah.
But yeah, Squid Games on Netflix, Wonko, highly recommended.
Okay.
Well, if you like blood and gore, that is.
Yeah. I watched one of the shows I watched, game show. It's done on a really cold day. It has to be done on a really cold day. And I don't know if there's a limit to the number of people, but there was like 50 people in it, playing in this game show. What they had to do, you had to be naked, completely naked, and what they had to do was drink 2 gallons of water and then walk, I think it was about a mile or 2 miles along the banks of some river or lake or something. And if you peed, you're out. You had to make it to the other end without pee. And yeah, it'd be pretty hard. There was people laying on the ground screaming, trying to get back up without peeing themselves so they could walk further. And bloody stupid. Poor bastards. They would have, someone, I reckon the winner would have burst his bladder, for sure. He would have been gone in. And there was another one I watched. It was a couples one, husband and wife too. And their wives were taken behind. They made sure that the couples had to be roughly the same size, same height, same body build, roughly. Like you couldn't have a sumo there and a really skinny one, but you know what I mean. They picked the couples that were roughly the same body size.
Yeah.
And they took the women's backstage. This is all, you know, huge audience, and the husbands had their back sitting down in the chair, had their backs towards the stage. Now the women had to strip off naked and come and stand behind this panel, which had a hole cut out for where their fanny was. Now, once they were all lined up, pressed up against this board, and all you could see was their fanny. And the husbands had to go one at a time and sniff them to pick out who was their wife.
No, I stupidly thought you were going to say, look at them.
No, they were blindfolded. They couldn't look, just in case one had different coloured hair or one was shaved, any of that. No, they were blindfolded, so they couldn't tell. And that was round 1. Now, round 2 was exactly the same, only the women had to turn around. And the men had to sniff the butts of the women to figure out who was their wife. And the third round, there was a second panel. They dragged out a second panel with holes cut for their boobs, and they had to poke their boobs out. And the men had to feel the boobs, figure out who the wife was. It was just bizarre.
Well, that's the thing about Japanese game shows. They do like humiliating the contestants, don't they?
Oh yeah. It was different.
Yeah,
I
it
thought to
usually,
myself, what
usually
the hell
is.
am I watching?
You thought, what are you watching? You never thought, why am I watching?
It was just so bizarre, you couldn't stop watching it.
Yeah.
And you know, it was all, like you said, subtitled down the bottom, so they're all going, and you're trying to read the subtitles down the bottom. And yeah, it's pretty, different.
I know these Squid
Yeah.
Games, it's not subtitles. It's not subtitled Squid Games, not. It's it's dubbed into English, so it's spoken in English but just dubbed over the Korean.
Right. Yeah, no, these ones I watched were. But that one where the men had to walk a couple of miles with 2 gallons of water in their belly, trying not to pee to make it to the other end, God, that was horrific. You could see they were really in pain.
Some crazy people. I don't know why they sign up for stuff like that. But then again, they do it for the money, don't they? That's what it is.
They do it for the money, mate. It's all about the money, honey.
They're just nuts. Well, that's basically what this Squid Game was, because they did it was for the money, and if the guy who won got what was it, 45 billion yen, I think, won, which works out to about, I converted it, and
$1.50.
no, it's about I think it was 28 million pounds.
Oh,
Or 29, something around that mark.
they're easy enough to find, those sort of videos that you just go on to YouTube and type in Japanese game shows or Chinese game shows. Some of the Chinese ones are a bit weird too.
Yeah. Hey Graham, how you doing, mate? Oh, this thingy hasn't got any additive in it.
Why didn't you put additive in it before you took off?
Because I actually forgot. I didn't. I forgot that you had to put it in.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to forgive you for now. Don't know if Wonko will, because that's going to take longer to ferment now, and you're going to get a less yield.
Been trucking about on Truckers MP and going mental on farm scene. Me, mate, I'm great.
People still play Truckers MP.
Yeah, I thought ETS and ATS had their own multiplayer thing now. Do you not play on that?
Yeah, they do.
No
But you
potatoes
need to
this
join someone's
time,
game that way.
I promise. But what I have been doing is roasting potatoes. Okay, what you been doing? What's worse than potatoes? Sugar cane.
Yeah, sugar cane's worse than potatoes.
Yeah, I'm going back the other way now, Johnny, the way we've just gone.
Oh, confuse me or what? Pain in the backside? Wait until I back up a bit.
I want to keep you on your toes. A 5.2 million euro olive farm. Ah, okay.
Yeah, the olives take a while.
Yeah.
So the grape, you got it. That's what we've been playing during the week. Grape farm. Quite a few.
Oh yeah, you've been doing that, I reckon.
Took us about, I don't know, Phil was one of the harvesters. 2 harvesters going, took roughly 2 hours.
For one field.
For one of the fields, yeah. The second field's a bit smaller.
Why have we got time on 0.5?
Oh, because I was setting the map up. Bite me bum.
Just we're not in a rush. I've been
Can't
trying
do it
that
fast when I'm
master
setting the map
course
up.
play so I can get the harvest for them. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't
Watch like the levels.
I haven't looked at course play at all. Not
Don't
yet,
have
anyway.
course player work on the vines. I know the hired worker will not.
Hired worker won't.
Woo, the hired worker won't. Someone used what's that? The lines. You we were talking about it a minute ago. Use it with Courseplay to do courses.
Auto drive.
Cool.
Auto drive.
Auto drive. Someone did showed you how to do make the hired worker work with auto drive, and let's just say it's a joke, because it wasn't a really big field. He just had a field set up to show everybody how he does it. But you need the field he was working. You need a field that size on each side, so that the auto drive could turn. And what he'd be doing, we'd go down one side, then drive forward, turn, and then go down about the 5th row, and then drive up, turn, go down the 2nd row, and then the 6th row, and then the 3rd row, and it was just a nightmare. You would waste so much land. You could get twice the amount of grapes or olive on this course he set up for auto drive.
Well, that must be a giant's issue, because if all auto drive does, it uses the same as Courseplay. It uses the in-game hired workers, and so it must be the hired workers that have been set up wrong in the first place by giants for the olive fields and the grape fields.
Yeah, but the hired worker, if it detects a collision too close to the vehicle, it won't proceed. It stops, blocked by an object. And the problem is, the tractors only just fit between the vines, so it's going collision. I can't go.
Well, it depends how far apart you put the vines yourself. Then you put the vines down yourself.
Yeah, but you put them 3 metres apart. Otherwise, again, you're wasting land, and the harvester wouldn't go over the top of them because it'd be detecting a collision right in front of it.
Oh, right. Okay.
It needs a special AI to be able to do it. I do understand why it doesn't work. But if you're on your own, then you only have small vine. If you're in multiplayer, sure, you can have as big as you like. Got enough people around. Why am I stuck on that? Wow.
It's the same one I got stuck on.
You
Like, I
reckon
never
we'll
got
go
it.
Coop it up to the back.
The vines
Well,
are.
you need to learn to dip.
Well, I didn't put it down there.
The vines are also with sort of. They will.
Yeah, they snap
not
to
let
each
you
other.
place too close to the last row. Ah, right.
No.
Okay.
No, they're 3 metres apart. And it's fine with GPS. You just set your course, your width to 3 metres manually. That's fine. I can't get out of here now. Stuck on this pile.
Because you don't plant them with a seeder, do you? Do you not go into the placeable things and place them that
There you
way?
go. You place them that way, yes. Yes, I know. I like it. I like the way it's done. It's unfortunate the hired worker won't do it, but you can't expect the hired worker to do everything. No, auto drive's just a nightmare if you're going to do it with auto drive. That's stupid. Sorry. Because it requires too much burn, too much of an area behind it. You're just wasting so much area.
Like I say, I mean, I haven't tried Courseplay or auto drive yet, so.
Yeah, I've tried Courseplay. It seems pretty good. I don't mind it at all. I've used it enough to get used to it.
I'm quite happy with Courseplay. It's not foolproof. I mean, you have to keep an eye on it, otherwise it will do stupid things.
Yeah. Just like any AI.
See, I forget which harvester it is. When I was last one I was using, it would always come up short to unload.
Oh. Was it an in-game harvester or a modded one?
No,
Yeah.
in-game.
Okay. Sounds like the unload node is in the wrong spot.
Yeah, well, that's what I was doing right before I come over here, and I changed harvester, but I didn't get to unload yet.
Oh yeah,
So
the super
I'll
was the
try
harvest.
it later.
Yep, yep.
Are you full? I can't see the numbers.
Just a little bit.
There you
Nah.
go.
Nearly there.
The red numbers are a bit hard to see sometimes when you're well, it depends where you've got the screen. If you've got it pointed up to the sky, then it's easy to read. But when you've got it facing down to the ground, oh, no rubber.
I slowed the car down for him.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
I thought, oh, well, another head-on, but then the car slowed down for Phil, so that was good.
Yeah, but I mean, the traffic is a lot better in 22 than it was in all the rest
Oh
of it.
yeah, the AI in general has improved a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
It's getting better and better. By the time
He couldn't get any
Farm
worse,
Sim-
could he?
By the time Farm Sim 36 comes out, it'll be just right.
Well, no, we won't have to worry about that because by the time Farm Sim 36 comes out, all the cars will be flying.
Well, that's right. Yeah. Humanity will have nuked itself, so there'll be no computer games by then.
You just plug straight into your brain,
Yeah.
like Johnny Mnemonic.
Uh-huh. Whatever.
Don't you just go and run over to the farm and put some of that additive in this or what?
I don't think I've got a tank set up yet, but we can do. Only take a second to set a tank up.
You buy the tank.
Yeah, I'll
Would
place
you-
it
would-
now.
Yeah, you place it now.
When you drive over there, just fill it up. Put it over with the other tank. Someone parked the water trailer there. Cars. I can put it there where you are now, right? Be behind. It'll appear behind you any second now.
Oh, you're putting it
Oh,
behind
yeah.
me. Okay.
Good. Speed.
Yeah, I've better move just in case because of the collision.
Yeah, about there. Good. There you go.
Seed, lime, solid fertilizer, seed. Oh, can I put seed, lime, more fertilizer in this one?
Oh, must be the wrong tank. What was the tank we used? I'm using it in. What's the name? thing.
Not heard Aya for a while. You okay? Yeah, she was with us a couple of weeks ago, but she did get COVID, but she recovered a bit from that. But she hasn't been around for a couple of weeks.
Where's the bloody container I used?
Oh.
It's not liquid, is it?
What, the additive? Might be, I don't know. Let's have a look in the store.
Hang on, I'll place this one. See if this one works. It's a liquid one. Try that, mate.
I know, is okay. COVID is nasty. Yeah, it is. It is. Water, liquid fertilizer, herbicide, silage additive.
Yeah, there goes liquid.
How much? Well, to fill it up, it's going to cost 132,000. Should I just fill it straight up?
Might as well get a bank loan if we need money. We haven't got any loans going yet. Yeah, I think I'm getting the flu.
COVID.
Well, if it's COVID, it's mimicking the flu well.
Well, it does, doesn't it? It's the same.
Wow.
It's basically the same thing.
Not supposed to be.
Well, no, they're similar, aren't they? Because, well, they're both viruses, isn't it?
Both viruses, yeah. They are both of the COVID strain. Anyway.
Well, have any of you heard from her in the last couple of weeks?
Not since she played with us. She played twice in that 1 week. She played just with me 2 days prior, I think it was Wednesday, to make sure she was all right. She said, all right, I'll see you Friday. And she was there the Friday. I haven't heard since.
There you go, twice in 1 week. In your club.
That's enough.
I think anybody would need a rest.
Oh, you're a funny man.
Thank you. I try.
Yes, very trying. Olga, you are very quiet.
I'm busy.
This is good to hear.
What do you mean unusual? I'm always quiet and reserved.
Uh-huh, only because Brummy makes you.
What do you mean?
Nearly
I'm
full,
late?
Brummy.
You're the one that does all the talking, not me.
Me?
Mm.
Yeah, proof is in the pudding. Watch last week's stream. Christ, it was deadly silent.
Well, you know, I was there.
Oh, oh, you were here, yeah. No,
Oh,
what
me?
was that one? Must have
Yeah.
been a week.
Well,
Oh, what, the one where everybody could get a word in edgeway?
Yeah, that one.
hey,
Ah, yes, I remember that one.
well,
Well,
it's not me. I think we've proved that before now. It's not
Wait.
me that keeps on interrupting everybody, Johnny. Is it?
Hmm.
I got 2 achievements left to get on ATS. One of them is I've done. Ah, okay. Well done, mate.
Oh,
Well, see, the thing is when you're streaming and you're playing, people don't want to sit there and just have silence when they're watching, do they?
some people do.
So you have to talk, you have to engage with the stream, otherwise it's pointless doing it.
Is it?
Well, not necessarily. There's engaging, then there's just earache.
Oh,
Mindless chatter.
Yes, it's got to be informative, engaging.
right.
Without being political, religious, or anything to do with current affair.
Well,
Then
that
it's
just leaves absolutely fuck all to talk about then, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
although I
you
suppose we
gotta
can always
find
talk about our
things to chat
holidays.
about. Whoa! Didn't like that bump.
Let's talk about our holidays at the moment.
We had holiday.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't go on holiday, so I've got nothing to talk about.
Should be able to talk about anything and everything.
You should be able to, but it can get a bit irritating when
Oh,
you're
the same-
talking about
same-
bad, negative things all the time. No one wants to hear that.
Unfortunately, that's mostly what's in the news and mostly what people talk about. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, because if you start talking about world affairs and all the negativity in the world, you're spouting your views, and about those subjects, everyone has a view. And if you're trying to drum your view through, well, this is what I think, you know, that's when it gets just annoying.
We've all lost the art of having a debate,
We have,
having an exchange of views.
yes, I know, because everyone is so sensitive about everything, no matter what. So, pretty annoying.
Do you get anything special on Steam when you have all the achievements? You know at all? No. Probably not.
No, you get a whoopee badge. Whoopee, I've done it all. Now feck off and buy the next DLC.
Phil, I'm going to try and go around this tree. If you stay on this side of the tree as close to it as you can, the pipe should still reach.
Yeah, that's got the long pipe on it, that harvest.
All being well.
Or waffling, that's right, yeah.
I'm gonna get full.
What's in wrong
I'm
with a
full.
bit of waffling? Are you full?
Full, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, speaking for the sake of speaking is not great.
No.
If you've got something to say, then it needs to be reasonably engaging, reasonably interesting. Just talking for the sake of talking to fill a bit of dead space. No.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. You talk and then we have a conversation. Somebody will put their opinion across and then, you know, that's how conversation
Yeah, yeah.
works.
I'm aware how conversations work, yes.
You know, because there's always got to be a start to the conversation. Otherwise, you don't talk about anything, do you?
There's got to be an end to it too. And then a new subject. Not just waffle on about some political
Well, we
bullshit
don't
for
do that,
2
though, do
hours.
we? Well,
No, try not to.
we used to.
Too often, but yeah. I'm imagining near that tree somewhere. There you are. On this side of the tree, you say?
Yeah.
Is that pipe picking it up?
Yeah, it was when Phil was there. Try and go slower in because I can't see where I was in the tree.
You can use the in-cab view, which is what I'm doing, so I can see where the harvester is.
So you don't get anything when you get all the achievements? No, it would have been nice to get something like a gold achievement or something, yeah.
So I said, don't you get a whoopee badge?
No, you don't get anything apparently.
Oh, that's gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Please don't take offence if it's gay. Your choice, it's your lifestyle. You're right to choose whatever gender you want out of the 45,000 there are, apparently.
45,000 what?
Genders.
Oh god, yeah, don't stop.
No such thing as male and female anymore.
In this country, we're having a bit of a brute at heart because apparently nobody in the political world knows how to define what a woman is, or what a man is, or what you call somebody that has a penis. It's just mental.
Yes.
Yeah.
My poor old brain's just going, what?
Yep.
I know, yeah. Crazy.
It's a strange world we live in.
Isn't it just?
Oh,
There's
you
a
get
song
a
about
message
that.
saying you completed an achievement. Oh, well, at least that's something.
You do get that, yes.
At least they don't completely ignore you.
And you know they could. Even if it's 1% off your next purchase.
Yeah, but I don't think Steam's
I
that
won't
generous.
There's a front seat bin.
Sorry?
There's a front seat for those seaters or the planters. You put that on the front, and what will happen is, you know how everyone's been complaining, oh, you run out of seed way before you run out of fertiliser.
Oh, I
This
see.
thing basically equalises it. Carry more seed with the tender on the front.
Okay.
They're over there where the seed feeders were, in the side of the shed. Two little red bins go in front of the tractor.
What, with the wheels on?
Yeah, they got wheels on it.
Got
Hey,
up, guys?
Josh. How you doing,
Hello,
mate?
mate.
Carlos?
How's you doing?
I'm doing okay. I'm still super flooded with work, but figured I'd jump on to say hi.
Mate? Most appreciate it.
So you've been really busy, yeah.
Presentations and whatnot, trying to get everything ready and set up for all the people who build stuff to do things correctly. It's what I do, but it's fun. It's just that there's like a big rush right now for like 3 or 4 different projects all happening at the same time. So.
Yeah, it's usually the way, and it's like buses, and you wait for one and then 3 come along at once.
Exactly.
Check that tree jamming.
Yeah. Like George of the Jungle.
Well, I was going to call you George, but then I thought, no, you probably won't know who he was.
Yeah, I know the song.
But you not watched? Have you not watched the film?
Yeah, George of the Jungle, yeah, watch the
Yeah,
film as
Brendan
well.
Fraser. That's hilarious.
Yeah. Oh, we go.
Oh yeah, well, Phil's right behind you.
I know, I saw him. Almost felt him.
Probably did. Probably
He was-
did. He's on your
Okay.
edge.
I don't like it when I feel someone behind me.
Last time I logged into ATS was in December. Oh, okay.
Ian,
It's no good on your PC anymore. Why is that? Because of the new updates and stuff. Can't even remember the last time I played trucking.
I played it for about a month after the new multiplayer, and then I got bored with it again. Even though I was playing multiplayer with friends.
You have a friend?
Acquaintance.
Ah, that's more like people who tolerate you.
Yeah.
Not been able to figure out why.
Figure out what, Rummy?
Why it's running so bad on his traumatizing? Why it's running so bad on his PC?
Ooh, PC's dying, mate. Don't like to say it. Sounds like
It's a fairly new PC, I think.
Is it?
But try changing the scaling, because if you can have the scaling set up to like 400, I think, can't you? But if you put it on like 100 or 200 or something, it might. Well, it lowers the graphics and stuff, doesn't it? And try that. Just keep messing around with the graphics. Change them as low as you can, and then just keep upping them like one stage at a time and see if it makes a difference.
Not a bad solution.
They just hardly ain't enough room there to get in, is there?
Yeah, bloody someone parked the wheel loader in the bloody way.
So Truckers MP Pro mods run fine. My hard drive is dying.
I forgot this bloody Amazon's heater doesn't direct drill.
No, it doesn't, mate.
Fucking hell.
Gonna have to cultivate. Sorry.
Drive all the way back up there.
Oh, it's not my fault. You've got your farm so far away.
Well, you put me here. Starting to think you put me here because you didn't want me.
Oh, shush, Johnny, he's on to us.
There is a vent up there. Teleport to the vent. Grab the cultivator. Okay. If we have a cultivator, I don't even know if we do. Let me check, mate. Remember if we do. We got a plough. No, I hadn't got around to buying a cultivator yet. I'll buy one.
Well, with your hard drive, mate, what you
I'll
should
put my radar.
do is just double check to make sure that it's not full. Because if your hard drive's full or close to full, it might not be able to write the needed files in the cache. So just double check on that.
99. Full.
It's at the shop, mate.
Yay.
Lovely. Did you find the vent? Or are you going to drive yours all the way down there?
Well, might as well drive mine all the way down.
I, fence already halfway there.
Yeah, but then I've got to return it.
Ah, true. You've got to return the cedar and the tender.
Wow, possibly.
Oh, I see. Ah,
It depends on which country stores we're obeying. I mean, if it's the UK's, then possession is 9/10.
Well,
that's
this
true.
is it, yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, I wish we'd hurry up with that bloody fuel. I'm dying for a cup of coffee.
Well, you know, I've just been sitting around waiting half the time.
Oh, I'm trying to take care of everyone. Jeez.
Yeah,
People
because one co couldn't have gone into the shop himself and bought a cultivator, could he?
Oh, he would have bought a little 3 metre one or something stupid. Because that's what he used to buy. No. Oh, shit, he slowed down. Where are you on the field? Oh, over there.
Can't miss me, I'm in this great big green and white thing.
Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, dear.
Somebody commented on one of the videos I put up on YouTube the other day saying, "Oh, I like your game, the way you play. You got, I know, yeah. You got nice, relaxing gameplay." And I thought, "Oh yeah, you should watch some of the other streams. They're not relaxing at all."
What was that on? Twitch or YouTube?
On YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
It was being shown in the psychiatric ward of the local hospital.
Well,
was it
I
last
do have people watch my videos, you know.
Yeah.
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 So
I've
they
seen-
use it- they use it as a tranquilizer in the psychiatric ward.
Yeah. Yeah,
Someone last week, I think, joined and was watching my stream. It was live while we were playing, and he ended up subscribing, and he was laughing his head off. He said, "You guys are so funny. I can't remember what we did. We should emulate that every week."
Yeah, but then it'd just get boring because we'd just be doing the same thing every week, you know what I mean?
We do the same shit every week as it is, man.
Yeah, but our streams are never...
What are we going to talk about next?
Our streams are unique, you know, because they're never the same twice.
We beg to differ. We always end up arguing about something.
Yeah,
the
but
same.
it's
One
always
guy
about
moans
different
and
things,
groans.
isn't it? So, you know...
Walko moans and groans. Brummy won't stop talking.
We're always having to fix Brummy's
I'm
technical
always charming.
problems.
Yeah. Always gotta fix Brummy's problem.
that was just 1 week. That was just on Tuesday.
Every other week is...
And it wasn't anything to do with me, so shut up.
Huh?
Nothing to do with me. Wasn't anything I did.
It only affected you.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it only affected me, but it was nothing I did. Hey, I could fall out with you, drummer, you know.
What? Out of an aeroplane? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, drummer, John Casey.
Are you using GPS now, bro?
No.
Because you're missing about a metre of the edge of the harvest.
I know, I'm trying to keep it straight on this edge. So I'm trying to go within a line because that bit's wavy that side, so I'm trying to straighten it up.
Oh, I see.
God, you stop complaining, dear.
You got any straw in storage, Troy?
Do I have a what now?
Any straw in storage?
No. If you want to buy bales, you can. We do have that auto load feature now.
Yeah, I know, mate.
Unfortunately, it'll be on the default trailer with the steering axle on the front of it.
I'm going to be missing a little bit there. I'm going to miss that. Oh, did I just say? I am straightening the edge. God, listen
I'm nearly
to
full.
me.
Stop.
Well, Phil's right there.
Yeah, but he wasn't within reach.
Yes, he was.
Bloody hell.
So we can't use our normal Roland bale trailer then?
Oh, you can, but it's got the
Okay.
auto load.
Yeah, I'm just
Now,
going to get
Ian
this little bit,
converted
yeah.
it to the new auto load, but I didn't upload it because I was told not to upload any mods until Brummy imported properly. So,
Till Brummy's done what properly?
sorted the game out properly. Don't give any more mods for him yet. So, there's going to be some mods added tomorrow
I want it pull over.
with the
I don't
auto
know.
load.
Ah, there you go. It is now.
Good auto load enabled.
Okay.
The auto load where you can go up to a pile of bales, a stack of seed pallets, or whatever, and just hit load, and it loads them on. Doesn't care what they are. And Ian has converted the Roland flatbed to do that.
Oh, nice.
But I didn't put it on because of somebody who had problems last week. No names mentioned.
Brummy.
Because, like I said, I did nothing wrong.
Yes. It's just, you know, one of
Well,
those things.
Even when Ian gave me, Andy gave me his mods. That's because you took mentioning Ian then. Because Andy gave me his mods from his OneDrive, and they still didn't work. So, how is it my fault? I have no control over the server whatsoever. So how the hell is it my fault?
Don't know.
There's nobody a problem.
That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, right. You're just the odd one out.
Well, apparently, yeah.
I know.
It's a Brummy. You know, you got to live in Brummy land to, you know,
Well,
appreciate
no,
it.
because other people have had similar problems with the server before as well, so it's not just me.
Oh,
Aya is always having problems, Ice is always having problems, so it's not just me.
Ice is ice.
Well, there you go then, and I'm me. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll take over for you, Johnny, so you can go and get yourself a coffee.
Yeah, I want to grab some breakfast while I'm up, so yeah, thanks, mate. Just empty this, take her away.
Yeah, shift this. Oh, we'll just hit the tree while we're at it.
Might as well prune it while you go.
Well, like you said, you are taking over from Johnny, so...
Oh. So funny. I almost laughed so hard I cried.
Oh, baby.
I know.
Oh, I could have done some pole dancing again.
Well, yeah. Hold on. Be fun.
I don't think you want to know.
No, I don't.
Got the
I
fence.
don't want to know.
Front wheel and the body was trapped behind a post, and when I was driving backwards, it decided it was crawling up the post.
Yeah, that was fun.
But yeah.
Every time he tried to go backward, the tractor went up the post. Every time he tried to go forward, the tractor went down the post. It was quite funny. There you go, mate.
Okay.
Oh. Bloody thing.
Going to be a couple of stalks on the left hand side left over as well, Phil. I'm going to straighten this bit up.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no, it looks like it might go. Right.
Yeah, just leave them like one row.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mom's home.
You're full? Oh,
No,
I thought you said you was full.
I said mom's home. That's what the
Ah,
dogs and
okay.
the birds.
Did you find your way to the field, Ed?
Not
I'm
yet.
going up the main road at the moment, so I
Oh,
don't
you
know
went
the
that way.
shortcut.
You don't
Yeah, I don't know the
Yeah,
shortcut yet.
No. Fine.
I thought you were going for breakfast, Johnny.
I am. I want to give my viewers something to look at, even if it is crummy.
I would have thought they'd be used to not looking at anything much.
Yeah.
I'll be back, beaches.
They're a threat or a promise?
Full.
I'll turn the engine off and have a kip while I'm waiting for him to come back.
I'll be there shortly, don't you worry.
Oh, you let the side down there, Phil. Waiting for the traffic. What's the matter with you? You should just drive straight over the road and hope for the best. What we all do. Oh, I can
Alright,
see.
so it's between 24 and 20 the shortcut, is it?
Where Phil is now, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, oh I can see him there. Well, usually it's just across the road to the farmyard, you see.
Right. Well, this is the first time I've been on this map, so I don't know my way around either.
Been on it a couple, I think once or twice, I think.
Has Johnny given up on his 1,000 cow farm already?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I've not heard him mention it for a couple of weeks.
Oh, but it was hollow, isn't it, that one?
I don't know. I never saw it.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah, I
sure
think that's
which
on
map it is.
Well, I think he really needs to do Mobile's Hollow. You really need everyone to be online.
Yeah.
Because the fields are just so big, and
Yeah,
he
they
can't really
are.
do anything by himself. So
But he could
Well,
try
we play-
using course play. That's quite handy for that sort of stuff.
What map was it Tuesday?
That was Hobo's Hollow.
Wasn't that? Yeah.
Is that the one he's doing his 5,000 cows
yeah,
on?
that's the
I think-
that's the cow one.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's the game one.
I thought it was a different one.
Did I not play Tuesday? I can't remember.
Yeah, because Brummy couldn't join us, could he?
Yeah, I couldn't join. And you were here.
Oh, yes. God, yeah, I was on that one, yeah.
But yeah, how Andy managed to get it to work was to download. He had to re-download all the mods from Mod Hub and then put them back up on the server, and then it worked. And I don't understand how. It only affected me. Just one of them things.
Is there a mod seed hopper on this mod list?
Oh. It's the pipe's not going to you. It's not coming to you. Oh no.
Hang on.
Oh, right there. It's moving. It's moving now. It's moving now.
There you go. We got it.
It always
So
seems to
what
do
does
it
it?
on this. It does it on this end all the time. I don't know why.
Oh, we had fun with GPS yesterday.
What happened?
Just didn't want to work to
No,
start
no.
off with, and suddenly it righted itself.
That was the craziest thing I ever seen.
Yeah, everything else, every other vehicle worked, apart from one.
Oh.
Crazy. I mean, yeah, it rectified itself eventually, but it was rather baffling for the first couple of rows.
Oh, is this when you were doing the grapes?
Yeah, we were on the vineyards last night, or this morning in my case.
That's the thing though, when these mods, when they work well, but when they don't work, they screw up royally, don't they?
Right, there we go. Right, let's kamikaze drivers.
Yeah.
They've always been like that though, ain't they?
Right, do I go left or right, Phil?
Straight across.
Yeah, but do we go left or right at the junction at the end of the field?
Right. Left.
Left. So go downhill and not uphill.
And then right at the bottom of the hill.
Right,
And
gotcha.
then left again.
Okay.
Can't see the green one.
And then you can just follow that right around to the left, right into the farm.
Yeah, I can see the farm now.
How full of them silage pits now?
Sure.
See what happened at the Oscars?
No,
No.
don't watch.
Well, I
Don't
don't.
watch 'em.
I don't watch it either. It's been all over the news for the last week.
Police.
Will
Some
Smith.
supposed to go at Will Smith message with or something.
No, he didn't. Chris Rock, he just made a joke about G.I. Jane 2. And the thing is Will Smith actually laughed about it, and then when he saw that his wife was pulling faces, he went up and slapped him.
Well, she pulls faces at the best of time anyway.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, it's a bit of a double standard, really, isn't it? Because Will Smith made a career about making jokes about bald, fat people. You know what I mean?
Certainly.
Because it's and see, the thing is, though, is if this hadn't have come out, I wouldn't have known that his wife was having had an affair. I never knew that.
And who gives a fuck?
Well, exactly.
Wow.
But because it's all in the news now, it's
Why
bringing
should-
up
I don't see-
it's bringing up other stuff that shouldn't be in the news.
I know, but why is it in the news? I think it's wrong. I mean, if you have an affair, it's not going to make the news. No one's going to give a shit.
no.
So you
Ain't that cool?
I mean, I think it's pretty hypocritical that everybody's sort of letting Will Smith
Yeah.
get away with assaulting somebody in public. If that's
Exactly.
you
Yeah.
and me, we'd have been in for questioning, given a slap on the wrist, caution, or even taken to court for it.
Exactly. Yeah. But the thing is, though, is they actually asked. They told him to leave, and he said, "No, I'm not leaving." He refused to leave. And then they let it. They didn't bother phoning the police and throwing him out or
Why don't
anything.
you?
Well, it's because of
Well,
his.
why didn't take him further? It's because of his colour. And that's what his wife was playing for. Because she
Well,
was shouting a couple
It's
of years
because
ago
it's because of his
that-
position, isn't it? That's what it is.
that the coloured people don't get enough recognition at the Hollywood, the Oscars. Because Will Smith had done a film and didn't get anything from it that year, so she wasn't impressed. Didn't fill a bank balance.
Yeah, but that was Ali, wasn't it? I mean, and the film was crap. That's why you didn't get an Oscar for her.
Well, she didn't see it that way, you see.
They do come across as very over entitled.
Yeah.
I think it's more her though. I don't think it's him so much.
Well, he's the idiot that got in front up on stage and slapped them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
And then started shouting
I mean,
and
the thing
swearing
is,
about it.
sometimes, sadly, I don't know whether it's all a game.
Yeah, I don't know many blokes that slap.
I know,
If you're
yeah,
that
what was all that about?
Yeah, it was just a bitch slap on it.
Yeah.
Especially
Why
after
did you
watching WWF.
If you're
Well.
genuinely upset with somebody as a bloke, you would punch them.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
So-
that's the right thing to do, but that's the natural thing to do.
Well, that's it. Because when I saw it, when I first saw the clip first, I actually thought it was a joke. You know, because when he walked away, he was sort of smiling about it, weren't he? And then when he sat back down and they started shouting and swearing, I'm like, hold on, is this actually real or what?
Yeah, I can't make my mind up about it. It doesn't feel right to me.
No, it don't, does it?
But
Will
then
Smith
having
is
devoted
now
a
the
huge amount
biggest-
of time worrying about it.
Yeah.
I just don't like the fact that these people get away with shit like that.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
Alright, we're not working. Yeah,
Oh,
let's
There
go.
we go. Oh, it's missing.
Okay,
it's
what
missing.
happened there?
I don't know. It's missing.
Am I too far for? Oh, it's definitely playing up. Silly
Yeah.
buggers.
But seems to be working now.
Yeah. Just been a bit temperamental. I think it's because it starts at the top end of the trailer, doesn't it?
Yeah, instead of in the middle or something.
Yeah. Or any point, really.
Well, yeah. So adding the additive to this chopper, does that make the yield better or does that just make the chaff better?
Yes.
Technically, it makes it last longer. That's the so-called thing it's supposed to do.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
It's like a preservative.
Right,
From what I gather, it's like a preservative. So
so it doesn't actually affect the prop itself, it just affects...
no,
Oh, okay.
it's like adding molasses to stuff. It sweetens it a bit and sort of makes it last longer.
Okay. Part
Yeah,
one,
you use the
G.I.
same
Jane
stuff as
Part
the
2.
and stuff.
I don't know, the first G.I. Jane was quite, that was a good film, I thought.
Not seen either.
Demi
Yeah.
Moore. Well,
Yeah, I
no,
thought-
there is only one, but Drama says he's just saying he can't wait for G.I. Jane 2 with Will Smith's wife. It'll be as bad as the first.
I thought the first one was alright.
Yeah, I thought it was quite good. Demi Moore was a bit
Aye, comes-
kick-ass in it, weren't she?
Yeah.
Don't you find it all a bit silly
It comes
though,
down
in
to the
Hollywood
actress,
films
doesn't it?
that you got these tiny, tiny little females, and they kick ass against blokes 6'6" and build like brick shit outhouses?
You can do that, mate. Don't worry.
Well,
Can be
I don't
done.
No, you can't.
Oh, yes.
No, you can't.
Oh, yeah.
There is a female boxer, and
That's different.
she was also a kickboxer, and she was top of the world in the female sphere.
Yes.
And she decided that she could take on the male.
Yeah, no, that's different. Boxing and kickboxing is completely different. I mean, it's not a bad style or form. But if you get a female that is an expert at karate and judo, she'll take anyone down. No matter how big you are, strong you are.
Yes, I know in judo
Well-
from personal experience that can be the case, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about in
I
the
know,
films.
I know, but in the films they are supposedly experts at all martial arts, and yeah, they will kick ass. I used to teach karate, mate. I used to have a defence class for women, and I'm not a little guy. I don't mean I'm fat. I'm 6 foot something.
You
And
are.
back then I was quite muscly and I weighed 13 stone. And I taught the little girls, 5 foot high, how to knock me down on the ground, how to disable me, how to take me out of the equation. And it can be done.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that. It's just that in the film,
Yeah.
they're just punching and kicking with very
Oh,
little
yeah, I know.
technique.
There's,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's
yes, I do understand that.
I mean, because
little
in real
5
life,
foot
some
five.
women are tough.
Yeah, 5'5" female guinea that doesn't seem to have any muscle tone. If she hits a guy across the face with a fist, she'll break a fist. And she won't
Well-
even affect him. Just wipe it off and that'll be the end of it.
When I was about 20,
Squish.
21, there was my local pub I used to go to. There was this woman in there, and her name was Ivy also. She was only tiny, and she really kicked ass. So there was about 5 or 6 guys coming one day, and they tried it on with her. She's like, "No, I don't want to know. Go away, leave me alone." And she put all 6 of them in hospital. She was a nutcase.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
she's a,
that's
but she,
good.
but no, but she's a good. She was a good person. But if you get on the wrong side of her, she's a complete head case. I mean, she's dead now. She died years ago.
Oh. She was older than you then, I take it.
Oh yeah, she was older than me. She was about 45 when I was like 20.
Oh,
You didn't happen to be one of those that got put into hospital, were you?
Oh no. Oh, we were friends, and I knew not to cross the line.
It's supposed to be cold tonight. Oh, sorry.
no, you're fine.
I thought I had my mic. muted.
Jean-Claude
Sorry.
Fight Down.
Oh yeah, that's a joke, buddy. It's God, I
And
used to laugh watching it.
Stephen's so fakes Eagle.
Oh.
Oh, I hate that bloke.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't know
he's such
why,
a
I just
bad
hate that
actor.
bloke with a passion.
He's such a bad actor, though.
Yeah.
God.
Well, he found out that one of his stuntmen on one of his films was sleeping with his wife, so he ended up paralysing the guy by accident, apparently. In a manoeuvre that went wrong, or right, if whichever way you look at it.
Oh, John Wayne wasn't one of the best actors, but he made a good career out of it.
Yeah,
Well,
he did, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, Keanu Reeves, he ain't the best. He has very little dialogue in his films. If you like John Wicks and stuff, doesn't say a great deal in them.
No, he don't.
It's all action, and that's what he's good at.
Yeah.
I think the only film that he actually did a lot of talking in was probably Bill and Ted.
Yeah.
And then it was understanding what he was saying.
Yeah.
He's a teenager, theoretically, that's what he portrayed.
Have you seen the new one? The new Bill and Ted?
I've not seen it yet, actually. Something I do want to watch.
It's not as good as the original ones.
No, it's got a lot to live up to, theoretically.
Yeah.
And it's the age difference. It's been a few years since the originals.
Oh, did you hear? What's his name? Bruce Willis has retired. Or will not be doing any more.
Yeah.
Has he?
movies.
Yeah, he's got a Asperger, I think it's called.
Yeah, medical reasons he's not be doing anything.
That's a shame. I like
It
Bruce
is,
Willis.
yeah.
Never got the
A
recognition.
lot most of his movies too.
Yeah, he never got the recognition for his work, I don't think.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
his Die Hard series. I mean, the first one's put on every Christmas.
Yeah, the Die Hard series was good. I liked The Last Boy Scout as well. I thought that was good.
Oh,
Yeah,
when he's
where's the one where it's...
and he's dancing the jig up
Dies.
on the top of the top of the tower.
Wait,
Yeah, it was.
was
And,
that The Last Boy Scout?
Yeah, it was. I think it was the last Boy Scout. Because he said, well, if we get through this, I'll dance a jig. And then he starts dancing up on the top, and they're like, what's he doing? He goes, oh, he's dancing a jig. Yeah, it was. I thought it was, yeah. Rami just said it was.
He did a lot of other good movies too. I reckon I've enjoyed nearly all of his.
Yeah. I mean, he played one where he was with a kid that was technically he wasn't a hacker, but he got a mental problem and
The Seventh Sense.
hacked it somewhere, broke a code.
Yeah, I think that's called The Seventh Sense.
Sixth Sense, is it?
Yeah,
No,
I think so.
No, the Seventh Sense was the child that could see dead people.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was,
that-
yeah. He was
No,
in that too, though, wasn't
that
he?
was Sixth Sense.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hey Johnny, I got a gameplay question for you.
Yes.
I see that you are currently running the Coon seeder on the front with the Amazon seeder on the back. Is the
Yeah.
Coon just a hopper for? Does the game think it's just a hopper for the Amazon?
Yeah, it's
There's nothing
just a-
connecting it.
Yeah, it's just a seed container, that's all. It only holds seed. It'll feed any seeder. It's just that on the proper seeder it connects the front hose. On this
Yeah.
one it doesn't, but it still feeds the seeder.
Oh, so the game still thinks it's connected even though there is no actual hose.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
knows there's a seeder on the back and I've got to supply that. Doesn't
I
care.
didn't
Doesn't
even
care
know
if
that
it's
was
a-
possible.
Yep, doesn't care if it's a seeder or a planter. You can have the planter there as well. Doesn't care.
Oh, that's awesome, especially for the larger seeders that are in the game. A lot of them just have really small seed capacities because they're trying to max out on fertilizer capacity.
Yeah,
But
which I don't
doing it this
like.
way, it kind of balances it out.
This one does, yeah. They run out almost identical.
But that's so awesome. I never
That's
even
what
knew you could do that.
That's why I prefer the seeders that's just got seed in. I'm not really a fan of the ones with the fertilizer because it just
Yeah, but this
just
saves a second run on the field.
well
once
that
I've
one
seeded it,
using it
I'm
like that,
finished.
yeah.
I'm finished once I've seeded. I don't have to go and fertilise the bloody thing after it's grown once. First thing I do to a field to prepare it is fertilise. Get rid of that one stage so that I'm ready. No matter what else I do after that, when it comes time to seed, I use a seed fertiliser unit. And once I've done seeding, I'm done. Don't have to worry about it waiting for the next growth rate so I can go and run fertiliser over the top.
Look at that, and it has wheels to kind of help balance it.
Oh.
Yeah, and you can actually, yeah, jerk them like bloody hell. It actually has the option for a weight. So you can use it as a front weight too if you
Right.
Jesus. God.
But speaking of feeding the cedar, I was playing in 19 with this kid. He was using the man truck to put his seeds in and pulling the planter.
Yeah. Yep, that can be done. Those man ag trucks, they are, and the what's the other one we got in here? The Phoenix. What brand is it?
Tatra.
Tatra. They do field work with them. They pull seeders. They pull fertilizer units. They pull.
Yeah, they got a 3-point on the back.
Yeah, they got the 3-point and PDO on the back.
Yep.
They do a lot of things with them because they're an ag truck and 6-wheel drive. Yeah, they're fine for that. Really good for that, actually.
Yeah, if he run out of seed, he'd just drop the cedar in the field and fill up the man truck and never.
Yeah. And what you could do if you were a modder to something like that, whatever the specs are on this little seed container that I've got on the front, if you added that to that bin, it would know to fill the cedar up as it goes. So we would never have to stop till everything ran out.
So the piping system that was on for the cedars and the bins it's not in 22 anymore. You know the pipe that used to go from the front hopper to the back?
Yeah, it's in the go.
Oh, that's still here. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just wondering how that's actually working then, because
it doesn't rely on the pipe. It's in the XML or the i3D. I'm not too sure. But if there's a cedar on the back, you're to tend for it. It's a seed tender.
Okay.
But there is the cedar that goes with it
Don't get it off.
is a 4-metre cedar.
Not sure on
And the
that.
pipe does connect to it.
Would imagine
It's
getting the ball
connected to the
rate anyway.
Because none of the other
155.
cedars have got a hose connection. If you were modded a hose connection on the other cedars, then
Leave
the
you
hose
off.
would connect.
Oh, okay. So is it a mod then? Is that what that is, or is it an
No.
in-game thing? Oh.
Oh, it's an in-game thing. You want me to show you?
Yeah.
Let's do it. It's that's the
Knock me
tender.
off.
That's the cedar. Those two hook up together. And that'll have the pipe on it. Well, I think that's what that. Yeah, that's that silver thing along the top. There, that's the pipe. The hose will connect from that pipe to the other one. They're supposed to be matched, but it doesn't matter what you use. Either you use this with or planter, it'll feed whatever the unit is behind it,
Oh, okay.
which is cool.
I'm just wondering if it's a glitch, and they're gonna fix it.
No,
So
no.
so
It's
it
been
goes.
like that since the beginning. I've done it this way since 15 or 17, whenever it came out.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
And it all still has
I've
the
done it
option.
forever. I don't know why no one else has done it, because I've done it in multiplayer, and you guys have seen it before. You just don't remember, obviously.
Oh, that's where I got it from.
Right. Oh,
Well, that field's finished now.
Let me move out of the way.
It's okay. I'm just
Got a
gonna
message.
repair. I'm just gonna repair and wash them.
Yeah, I was too, but I got hung up on something else.
thanks.
So if you guys finish transporting all the silage down over, oh, chaff.
One trailer load on its way,
Okay.
and then we're done.
Someone could grab the other seeder and seed tender and come and help me get this field done. It's pretty big. Yes. And I've got
I'm using that seeder.
Haven't you finished with that yet?
Almost. Jesus.
Jeez, you only had a little field. What have you been doing?
God.
Walking around scratching your butt.
Never stop.
I had to cultivate it, limey.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Cultivating.
I had to go and pick it all up from the top there and drive it all the way back down.
Well, if someone's looking for a job, they can fertilise the field Brummy just did. Please.
Where did
But depending on what it needs, have a look what else. You're nearly finished there, bro. What else? It needs ploughing. So fertilise it, plough it. Doesn't need lime, it may after it's been ploughed. There is 2 9-metre ploughs there.
You gonna mulch
Someone
it?
fertilises and someone chases it with one plough, and then the fertiliser guy grabs the other plough. Or if there's 2 available, 2 plough behind the fertiliser. Please.
Well, I'm in the fertiliser now.
Huh.
Figure out where I am, but I don't know where I am.
Right, I'll finish seeding if anybody wants to come and collect it.
Oh, the fertiliser is down at the cow farm.
I don't
No,
know.
there's fertiliser here.
There's a fertiliser down there. Well, I've got the big self-propelled one.
Yeah. There's a fertiliser tank just outside the shed.
Oh, I'm not on about the tank. I'm on about the fertiliser, the machine.
Oh, the machine. Yeah, that's where Brummy. Wonko left it.
You were skiing off in my sunbeam.
Huh? What?
Go on, me, Brummy.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Don't insult me like that.
Wash your ears out. Having that filth going in there.
Exactly.
You'd be up another step if you became a runner.
You didn't tell me he was a comedian.
I didn't either.
Changed his name to Jasper Carrot.
Oh, he was funny.
He's a brummy.
Yeah,
I like
exactly.
Nothing wrong with brummies.
I know 2 good ones.
Thanks, Ed.
Ozzy Osbourne and Jasper Carrot.
There is something wrong with this drive-through shed. If you try going through the side,
You hit a collision?
Yeah.
Yeah.
User error.
Is it both? Is it
No,
something?
no, it has got a undetected collision on the side. That's why I said earlier, if you want to move everything, all your vehicles out of the way and replace that shed, you may. Sell that one, buy another one,
Might be an
or
idea.
several other ones.
That's twice now I've got caught on that.
It's a weird roundabout. It's different.
Oh, roundabout. I love them. I wish we had them over
Yeah,
here.
it's different. It's very interesting. I don't see why the cars go round it though instead of going straight over.
It's got a hamburger roundabout, and there's one in Oxford.
A hamburger
And it does work very well.
roundabout.
Yeah, over here.
Yeah.
That type of roundabout.
We have them
Saves
over
you
here.
holding.
Yes.
Yeah.
They were invented over
Saves
here.
you holding
Really?
traffic up.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not disbelieving you. I'm just no, I've never seen one.
It's a great system. It really is.
It's very interesting. Oh, stupid car. I was driving here. Leave me alone. And is that the official name for them, the hamburger roundabout?
I think so. That's what they called it when they were building it.
Oh, okay.
From an aerial view, it does look like a hamburger.
Well, saying that, most hamburgers you get from McDonald's do look like roadkill, so yeah. Ooh, what's going on there? What's it?
Where'd your party trailer, Phil?
I think he's on the phone or something because he was.
Just right around the corner right there.
Maybe he's finished then.
Oh, I can see it at the end.
The shed beyond where the planters are.
Yeah.
Yeah, found it.
I got it close to the pole as I could. Maybe you can get in there to it.
Hopefully, yeah.
They should fit side by side. Excuse me. Ow.
I like the shape of these fields.
Yeah, they're interesting. They're not boring square or triangles, rectangles.
I think most people only do the square fields because it's easier to do the what you call it, the
Oh yeah. But I mean, if you manually go around, do 2 headlamps manually, and then send the hire worker off, it's fine.
No, I'm on about when they're making the maps, they do the square fields because it's easy to do the for the corners, isn't it? You don't need to put so many corners in. Because some people are just lazy.
Yeah.
I'm not really a fan of square fields, if I'm honest.
No, not really. I don't mind the odd one because there are square fields around.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you've got like 1 or 2 on the map, then that's okay. But when you've got a map full of them, you know, it's just not the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, it's totally boring.
I mean, okay, it makes it easy for the AI and stuff, but no. But like you said, if you wanted to use the AI, you can do 2 or 3 headlands and then send the AI off. I mean, that's what I used to do.
Yeah,
Or
me
use
too.
Courseplay. They don't have
Or
any
use
trouble.
Courseplay, yes.
Oh yeah, or use
I should like
Courseplay,
show the different checklists.
yeah. All right, mate. God, Bongo's really into Courseplay now, isn't he?
Loves it.
Well, I liked it when I first used it, and then I got fed up because it kept fucking up all the time.
Yeah.
And that's, what, 13 I think I used it last time?
Yeah.
And I just haven't bothered since, and then I tried it, and I thought, actually, they've really improved this.
They have.
It was really, really good in, towards the end of 17, it was really good, I thought. And when it came out for 19, it was, again, problematic. But about halfway through 19, they sorted out a lot of problems, and it started to get really good again. I quite enjoyed using it. It was yeah, like, very good. I've only used it a couple of times in 22, and I'm still getting used to the new menu system, but I'll get there. Not in any hurry.
Oh, it's got
I've
a
been
new
using
menu
Courseplay a
system
lot.
as well.
Yeah. I've been using Courseplay a lot on this map specifically,
Okay.
and part of the
Because of the fields.
but because the fields are so big, but because they're not square, and it actually gives you something to do. The one
Yeah.
place that I find Courseplay messing up still is like, especially in situations of like type of setup you have now, where you have a very long trailing implement, and when it tries to calculate the turn that it needs to take to kind of loop back onto do the next row,
Yeah.
a lot of times it will drive outside of the field borders, like it'll swing, so it
Yeah.
doesn't calculate the swing right. And a lot of times that swing gets it caught on a tree or whatever, especially on this map. This map has a ton of trees that are right at the field edge,
Yeah.
so, and even with the settings of stay within the field, it still doesn't calculate that, and it still swings too wide.
Yeah.
I've been doing 2 or 3 headlands, that seems to...
Yeah, the more headlands you
help a
do,
lot.
the better it helps. But even like with the, if you try to run it with the those big sprayers, like the 40-meter sprayer or whatever it is, it
Really
still
cool.
catches on trees all the time,
Yeah.
even with two headlands with that massive machine. Because for some reason, its turn, when it calculates a turn, it always tries to go to the outside headland to do the turn, instead of doing the turn on the inside of the headland, swinging into the second headland.
Did
Like
you
if you
try
have
the
2 headlands.
different modes of turning? There's a simple.
Yeah, no, I've tried all 3, simple, smooth,
Yeah.
and sharp, and all 3 of them will,
Okay.
and also the calculate using auto drive to calculate during turning. I've tried all of it, but for whatever reason, it likes to go to the outside headland to make
Yeah.
turns, and because of that, it keeps getting caught on trees.
Bella.
It's okay. It's fun to use, and this map's a good test for it, especially with all of the kind of island
Yeah.
trees that it has to go around.
Yeah.
But the
That's a
the
feature I haven't had to try yet, is the island. Does it work okay?
which bit?
The island
Oh, the island.
in Courseplay.
Island mode, yeah, the island mode seems to be working pretty well for this one. Again, the same thing where it'll do the island the first time, it calculates the island the first time, but then later on in its cycle, it'll set a path or a turn that just completely ignores the fact that the island's there. And you'll try to drive straight through it.
It's never been good at islands. Never been good at islands, no matter what version I've used.
So
Got
it's not
islands in the
perfect.
middle. It just won't work. Even when it was working really good for 19, I was playing the Western Australia 4x, and there were islands in that. And yeah, it went around the first time. Then when it went back and it wanted to get to the other side of the island, it drove straight through the bloody thing. And there's trees on the island, so that was not very handy. Bit of a pain.
Does this sprayer live anywhere in particular?
I did have a home first taken out. Who used it first?
Well,
So
it was down.
Wonka?
It was down at the cow farm, so I don't know. It might have been
Yeah,
Wonka.
no, lives up at this farm.
Yeah, this is where I am.
I can't remember where it was.
Oh, in the side bay next to the fuel tank. So the fuel tank there. Drive it beside the fuel tank inside in the side of the shed. Lengthwise.
Where the chopper is. This
Yeah, the
one,
chopper was in front of it. You
Yeah,
drive
there
that
you-
sort of T-bone the chopper, but without touching T-boning.
Yeah.
Right.
Right, what was the next thing you wanted doing? Did you say you wanted that field flowing?
No, you fertilise it and then it needs to be ploughed, yes. There's
Yeah,
two
of course.
9 metre ploughs somewhere. Three actually, there's 3 9 metre plough.
We'll find
There's
a truck.
one right there where you was at, in the edge of the trees for some reason.
We'll find a tractor
There should
first.
be got enough tractors? I wasn't sure.
I don't know.
So to find one.
No, they're harvesters. Right. I can't find. There's no tractors on the farm. Right there. There's
Alright,
car, harvester.
you'll have to buy one, mate. Grab yourself a tractor.
Oh, I got the. Oh no, that's. Yeah, not got one. That. What's the power needed for these plows?
I'll just get a big one. I mean, it doesn't have to be the Case quad track or anything, but something around 450, 500 horsepower. Otherwise, it's pointless. You need something that'll do all the jobs.
435, any good?
Oh,
The,
just.
the Magnum?
Yeah, well, that's what I use. Magnum, fine.
I'm gonna drop off, guys. Hope you have a good rest of your play.
All right,
Josh.
Yeah,
You
see you
enjoy,
later, mate.
you enjoy your rest of your day, mate.
I hope
Catch
so.
you later.
Have
Catch
a
you guys
good one,
later.
mate.
All right.
See ya.
Bye.
I suppose I'm going to need a weight as well, ain't I?
Hey, yeah, might as well get one. There is one weight over near the workshop that belongs to the fence. But it's got the seed tender on the front of it at the moment. It doesn't need a weight.
Okay.
But you might as well grab another one.
I'm back. Hey, up you start.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. God. Welcome to hit the sleep trigger if everyone's in agreement with that.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's-
There's 2 houses, 2 sleep triggers. For some reason, couldn't be, but there is. Oh, actually, no, the other one's just a wardrobe trigger. Hey guys, hey Jamie, get your butt in here, mate.
Hey, Jamie.
hey,
Hope your day's going well.
What time do you want to wake up?
7.
Right.
Sun gets up early in the Brazilian outback.
So go 6 if you want.
No, let's not get carried away.
Yeah, it'll probably still be dark at 6 anyway.
No, I don't think so.
There we go.
Right as.
Oh, probably could have got an extra hour. 6 o'clock. Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Oh wait, there's more. Am I going the right way?
Oh yeah, we're good for a little bit yet, mate. We'll be anytime you're ready.
Yeah.
Don't plan to stop soon. Mongo probably will because he's old and he'll collapse because he's so tired. Works so hard, the poor guy, as well. I think.
Sometimes.
Right. What's Phil doing?
Well,
Right, you're powered, are you, Phil?
yeah.
Right, I'll go and help Johnny then.
Yeah, grab the cedar and the seed
Oh,
tender.
what the?
I think it's still down at the dairy.
Right, it's still at One Coast Place.
Yeah. I didn't get time to put a hedge around your house, Wonko. I forgot.
Yeah, I saw that. Could have built a cow farm up at the other farm.
About swung out in front of you.
It could, possibly. You know, it was already on the map.
You just wanted me out of the way, didn't
No, not at all.
That's not what you. It's not what you were saying yesterday, Johnny.
Hey, what?
That's
What?
not what you were saying yesterday.
Oh, yeah, well, that was yesterday. You know, times change.
What's the condition of the cedar and the fertiliser? Seed and fertiliser in that seed of Wonko?
I don't know.
Well, you've been using it.
Use it and abuse it.
I just did one field. I didn't take any bloody notice.
I
All
don't-
right, mate.
Yeah. I think I just took the wrong turn. Yeah. Oh well, I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, we do have 3 ploughs. There's two in the trees.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is. Because there was 3 ploughing last week, the week before.
Yeah, 3 of us were ploughing last week. All on this big field here.
And just decided to leave them in the trees.
No, it was a good place. That's where most farmers leave their ploughs, under the trees,
Yeah.
out of the way.
Too convinced. Yeah, okay. I believe you.
The only time I really see a plough in a farmer's shed is when he's fixing it. Or
It's
trying to
usually
fix it.
tree or a hedgerow.
Sorry, mate?
It's usually dumped under a tree or in a hedgerow.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't give their ploughs much love.
No. Mind you, the big chunks of metal, aren't they? There's nothing much going to go wrong with them.
Nah, they rust a bit and the birds, gives the birds something to poo on.
Yeah. Right.
Well, I suppose when they go rusty, and then you take it out into the field, I'm sure the rust is going to come off.
Well, yeah, most of it. Good for the ground too, you know.
What,
That
rust?
extra metal. Yeah.
I don't know. Have they adjusted the silage compacting? This is taking a very long time.
Don't think so, mate. You got to compact silo as it, silage as it's going into the thing. You shouldn't fill it and then expect to compact it easily. After every two trailer loads, you should have been in there squashing it down. Would have taken you no time at all now. Finish it off. Even if you don't do it 100% every time, you know, even if you only get a chance to do 50.
Well, I normally do, so yeah. Just I was trying to do the other field at the same time.
Yeah, I know that. Understand that, but you've got, like I say, you've got to understand that's how it works. It'll take you a while now because it's all so loose. How many leads are in it, mate?
756317.
Geez, that's not bad. Because that field needed ploughing. Like, we didn't get 100% yield off that. It was fully fertilised, but needed to be ploughed. We would have got a lot more out of it.
Oh, don't forget we got some in that other smaller bunker.
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah.
About
Pretty damn
3
good.
trailers in there, aren't there?
Yeah, something like that.
You're on the big field we ploughed.
Sorry, are you talking to me, mate?
Yeah, you're on the big field we ploughed.
Yes.
Right, what you sowing?
Canola.
Canola, right. What, sweet,
Drama just said that US won the draw for hosting the World Cup. Must be talking about soccer. No, they're talking about football.
Yeah, not soccer, football.
Which year they hosted it then, right?
Johnny made me put it under the tree. Did I, Jamie? Did I really? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't go down. Why did you go down? I'm surprised the US would even want the World Cup, really, because they're not really a big footballing country, are they?
It's getting big over there.
Bigger.
Yeah,
Because
they
of
just
all
got
immigrants.
a new team close to us.
Trouble is, the rest of the world calls football, and Americans call it soccer.
Yeah.
And what they
And-
call football is a cross between football and rugby.
And Americans call their handball, which is what I call it, football.
Do they? Oh,
Well,
that's
they
not
could-
very confusing for me.
American football, to me, is handball.
Oh, I see
They
what you
don't
mean.
kick it
Yeah.
across the field. They throw it. How is that football? The only time they kick it is to get a field goal. I mean, it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I've watched
Aussie
the
rules
game,
football a bit like that.
and it's okay. Gaelic football. Did you say?
Aussie
No,
rules.
Aussie football. Aussie rules football. It's like, yeah, as you say, it's like the Irish Gaelic football, isn't it?
Very close to Gaelic
Yeah.
football. But we kick it all the way across the field. Shit, a good Aussie footballer that can kick well can make it from one goal to the next in 2 shots.
Yeah.
To get from one end of the field to the other, and the fields are big. But yeah, we do handball it too, but it's not a throw, it's a proper handball. You've got to hold it in the cup of one hand, lengthways, and then punch it with the other one. But you're not allowed to punch it with your fist. You got to punch it with the side of the hand. So you do
Right.
make a fist, but where there's the hole in your fist that goes through your hand, you got to punch it with that part. And if you don't,
Yeah.
it's a free kick to the other team, penalty. But you cannot throw it. You can punch it or slap it in the air, things like that.
You can do a Will Smith on it.
You can, yeah. But it's got to be travelling in the air, and you can slap it on. Like if someone was to kick the ball to you, but you couldn't catch it, or what they call mark, that safely you can jump in the air and slap it to one of the other players, and let them grab it and run on, or kick it from there.
There's lots of variations of all
right.
sorts of games, really.
Yeah,
Very much Gaelic football, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much the same.
it is. It is. Yeah. Well, baseball, the game invented in America, wasn't. It was invented in Britain.
It's netball.
No, baseball. Not basketball.
Oh, baseball, it's rounders.
Yeah, rounders.
Yeah.
It was first invented in Britain.
Most team sports were invented in the Great British Empire.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
because we know how to work as a team.
I mean, cricket was India, but by the British.
Well, it's the same. I'm a big table tennis nut, but that was first
No,
played
you're just a
in
big
Britain.
nut.
Well, there is that too. Yeah.
I didn't know
That-
that.
Yeah,
Well, I knew you were nuts, but I didn't know about the table tennis.
yeah. The Chinese just took it on, went over. Then the Japanese got on the bandwagon because how dare the Chinese? We don't. But it all started there. It was because tennis came out first, but because of all the shit weather, they decided we need to play tennis inside, but there's no room. Of course, there is proper indoor tennis. That is weird. It's on a tennis court about a mile long, and down
Oh,
the
yes.
middle, the
Yeah, I've
lines
seen
go
that.
to almost the edge of, and it's surrounded by tin or wood, and you can hit the ball off the roof and onto the other side. It's sort of almost like squash, but on a tennis court. It is weird, but I enjoy watching it because it's so weird, I think. And there's another game, squash, that was invented in Britain.
Rugby, of course.
I'm a fan of that sport. Rugby, or don't know.
Years it was.
Why do you
I'm
think
not
it's
a
called
fan.
Why do you think it's called rugby, Johnny?
I have no idea.
It was invented in rugby.
Yeah, but see, the thing is with rugby and American football, slightly different, but
Oh, a lot different.
yeah. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan because you get a hold of the ball and you run your guts out, only to throw it back for where you started running. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, it does. That isn't actually what happens, though, is it? Otherwise, nobody'd ever get a fucking try.
Oh, I know that. You do gain ground, but you're not allowed to throw it forward, or you can kick it forward. But that makes it very random because any of the players can pick it up. You've kicked it. But I don't understand a sport where you go backwards.
It's a thinking man's sport. Played by hooligans.
That's why he doesn't understand it.
Well, it'd be like playing tennis with your back turned towards the court and you have to hit the ball backwards behind yourself. It don't make sense. Run forward and then throw it back. Hey,
Hello, Jamie.
Hey guys.
welcome.
Hey, mate.
Hello.
I've got a strip down this line that I'm doing.
You do?
Missed it from the ploughing.
Oh, well.
See, Cedar's not shifting it, so
No, that's
Go,
all right,
go
don't worry
the
about
other
it. We'll
way.
miss
Go
that.
the other direction.
We'll miss it. No, it hasn't been ploughed, and these cedars don't.
Ah,
These
okay, okay.
And as I said, don't matter. It's a little strip. It won't matter. Miss out on a
it's
tiny bit
just
of.
one bit of a row. That's all.
Yeah. No, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it.
Thought something had gone wrong again.
Yeah. Now, what are you busy doing, Brummy? You're still on that other field
I'm ploughing field out with Phil.
with Phil? Yep.
I think I've got the wrong tractor for this.
I was just thinking of a job for Jamie.
Oh, okay. Didn't you say
He
there
could
was
come and
another
help.
field that needed? Oh, he can help here and seed that field, can't he? If he needs help.
He can't. Well, he doesn't need to seed it. He could help you plough it. How far have you gotten?
What, this field? Oh, we're almost done.
Yeah. Oh, you're now almost done. Yeah, no, that's
Yeah, no. But Ian's not doing the same field as we're doing. He's doing a different field.
Ian, he's with me.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. I didn't realise that.
This is a
Well,
very big field. It needs more than one person.
So I've got the wrong tractor.
Got the wrong tractor.
Yeah, it's only going 8 miles an hour, this one. You've got 12 out of yours. Well, kilometres.
Yeah.
Which is 8 miles
You're
an
only
hour.
doing 8.
You don't need those
Yeah, it's
8?
only doing 8.
Really? What's wrong with the Magnum?
Don't know. That's all he wants to do. All it's pulling.
Ace.
That's the working. That's the working
it's got
speed.
Cruise control set down. Speed the cruise control up.
Oh, right. Yeah, that might help.
It was set for following the harvester at 8. There you go, mate.
Yeah. There we go. We're off now. Never thought about cruise control speed. Going 18 now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Top
you're
speed,
you're
18.
working in kilometres as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Well, what's the name? What's it called? Vector. Puts it into your speed. Doesn't matter. Brummy, according to me, you're doing 17 kilometres, but according to you, you'll be doing whatever that equivalent is in mile per hour.
Yeah, to me, he's showing he's doing 11 miles per hour.
Well, it's
Right,
showing
which
me
is
that I'm
17
doing 11 kilometres. It says I'm doing 11 kilometres per hour. Well, 10
Well,
now.
you're not.
Well, yeah, it says kilometers, but it's
Yeah.
actually miles per hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was always
there
like that
another
in
tractor?
in 19 as well, though.
Yeah. Is there another tractor available?
When I was looking for one, I had to buy one, so probably not.
Okay. It won't be that. Done.
Well, there should be one at the cow farm.
I beg your pardon? Oh, yeah, the one at the cow farm's not being used. You could borrow Wonko's tractor, Jamie.
When I tabbed through all the vehicles, and
Yeah, he was still in it though.
okay.
Yeah, Wonko was in it.
Yeah, probably why then.
W190D, that's the low loader, isn't it?
Yeah, he's in there.
Italian.
Folded.
Yeah.
There you go.
It says this silage is 100% fermented, but it's not letting me unwrap it.
Which one? That little one?
Hmm.
Yeah, people have had problems with them. We'll have to get someone else to go down there and have a look at it, mate.
Can we try, see, Walker?
Yeah, see if you can get it going.
I'll go from the other end, see. No.
It tells you it's 100%, Jamie.
Yeah, saying fermenting silage 100%.
Well, that's got to be wrong anyway, hasn't it? Because doesn't
Yeah,
it
it's
take
so
doesn't
very
it take
fucked up.
3 days?
Takes more than a day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I would ignore the fermenting state. It won't be ready. It'll be ready the same time the other silo is. Because they both filled the same day.
Ah, no, they weren't.
Wow. Few hours different.
There's half a day to a day between them, I think.
Yeah, well, there you go. When the bigger silos at about 80%, you may be able to open it. But I wouldn't panic.
Any more ploughing need doing, Johnny?
No, mate.
No.
What else you need done?
Well, that field now will have to be cultivated.
Let's go cultivated.
Okay. Do we have 2 cultivators or just one? Or
No, we only got the one here.
Well, I'll go work on field 21 if you don't need anything else.
Yep.
Okay.
What's
then
field 21, mate?
Plowing.
Oh, that's good. Do need the money. What goes back
I'll
spending so much.
cultivate this one then.
It hasn't even bought cows yet. Jeez.
I've got no straw, no hay.
You will
Dear
have straw and you will have hay.
I know, but I don't have them yet, so I can't buy cows yet.
No, thank God. Oh, Jamie,
Yes.
how are you at horse riding? Both those horses will need training and cleaning.
Yeah, I could probably take care of that.
Bloody good money in horses. I should make us all own one horse. Look after
Yeah,
it.
well,
every day.
mine would die because I wouldn't look after it.
So what Johnny is saying, he doesn't want anybody in the server with him.
Yes.
Well, yeah, I think that's what he's saying.
It
Where's-
takes 5 minutes to train those horses. You people are terrible.
Where's the cultivator? Oh, one
Yeah,
colour.
the
That's
cow
is it the
farm.
cow farm.
Yeah.
I don't-
Yes.
Wonko's got it coming up the road here now.
Oh, you're bringing it up. You bring this up to this
Well, you
farm,
can
mate?
come and pick it up if you like.
Yeah, no, come on. Oh. We'll give you an opportunity to see a little bit more run up anyway.
You're gonna go and get lost again, are you?
Probably.
Don't go arguing with the trains, though.
There's trains on here as well.
Don't know. Just thinking that's what you did last time.
I didn't do that. Don't know what you're talking about.
Jeez.
So yeah, let's see if I can remember Phil's instructions. Left, then right, then left. Or did I get that wrong?
Yeah, just come up here
And then left,
turn
yeah.
left.
Yeah, I
And
thought
then
I
follow it
remembered.
around to the right.
Yeah, I thought I remembered. Right. Ooh. Jerk then.
Who was?
Just the
Not here.
saving. Same as every other time.
Yeah,
Ah,
just the
no,
same.
but it gets annoying sometimes. Especially when you turn in a corner and it stalls.
Didn't even know.
Johnny, have we got mowers yet?
No. Thought I'd leave that for you to pick.
Where is it one go? Oh, it's
So
okay.
have
I've just gone past it.
I was just gonna say it's right.
There
in
was a
front of you.
tree in the way. I didn't see it because the tree
Blame
was
the
there.
tree.
If you're making hay, you only need a mower that widespread, so you needn't worry about making windrows. So, but it's up to you.
Well, I was wondering about buying Field 18 and putting out the grass as well, but you know,
Yeah. And
just
what, using
pondering.
it- Yeah, well, using it for hay as well. You think we'll need that much hay?
Depends how many cows I buy.
Well, yeah, that's right. You can have around 300 cows in those two things. Yeah. How much is that field, mate?
Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I was only pondering.
Yeah, yeah.
5 million.
Oh, cheap at half the price. I took
What?
it.
You haven't done half with me.
I haven't even looked. I don't know.
What field number did you say, mate? 18.
I think it was 18, yeah.
Well, that's not a bad field.
Be right for grass.
285 grand. We'll be able to afford it. Jamie, when you finished trading the horses to 100%, we can sell some grain. Got grain to sell. Money.
Okay.
And I'm out of that right.
It ain't coming out of the wazoo.
Need money.
Is there a
Anything
spot to
in
take
it?
the horses back into, or just in the bin? You
No,
know?
you've got to put them near the hurdle. Around the front, you'll see like a horse tie-off, where you would tie the horses in the Western. You see that?
Yeah.
And when you get off it, it'll give you a message that Hannah has been returned. Because you were riding Hannah. Otherwise they don't return. It's a pain in the butt. Get the message?
Yep, just did.
Yeah.
Wonder why I jumped off and I couldn't clean.
Yeah, because it was still out, supposedly out in the field, you know. Or out in the road somewhere. Little things. What have we got in stock?
What?
You could sell one trailer load of oats, one trailer load of sorghum, and 4 trailer loads of sunflower. Each trailer holds 50,000.
A
Do we
trailer
not-
of oats, a trailer.
One trailer of oats, one trailer of what was I say?
Sorghum.
Yeah. 1 oats, 1 sorghum, 4 sunflower.
Do we not have the oil processing plant?
No, well, I don't know. That means buying it.
Well,
We
that's
might be
what
able to sell it.
that's what I meant when I said, "Do we have it?"
No. No, I haven't bought it, mate.
Ah, okay.
Well, let's see what the prices are.
I was going to say there's something
Gee,
to
what
make
did you have for
sunflower
you
oil.
bloody player? Let me see what the price.
100,000
Sunflower
usually, aren't they?
is 1,100 at the warehouse one. They're very imaginative name. Warehouse one. Sorghum. Warehouse one. Oats. Warehouse one. Warehouse one is offering the best price for all product. that
Yeah,
we
but
are,
when you start
and I
selling some, stuff
yeah,
to
you're going to have to keep an eye on it.
yeah, the
But
prices might
well, it's
fluctuate.
sunflowers. What I would do is I'd take one load of sunflowers first, because you've got 4 loads to take. Do that one first, then do the other 2. Hopefully the sunflowers haven't collapsed price-wise. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Well, if we had the money, I would have said buy the oil factory, because you could turn it into sunflower oil then, can't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's what I would do. But
Well, is there an oil factory on the map?
no.
Well, man with the ideas should.
Well, I just assumed that all the productions were here. I don't know. This is my first time on this map.
It
I
must
don't
be
know what's on it.
There is a place to sell top.
There is sunflower there, oil.
Yeah, there's oil, so there has to be a place that buys it. Now let me. What have we got here? That's a crop. What's that? The bloody jungle. No. Lime station. No. Nothing. There. So that here. Warehouse 1. Warehouse 3. Dairy. Oh. Buy again. Supermarket. No. Carpenter. Bakery.
No, it doesn't look like there is.
Grape processing. And sawmill. No, there's no oil factory. So we would have to section off a piece of our
the
land.
supermarket and cooperative are buying the sunflower oil.
Yes. And it's a damn good price.
Yeah.
Give me a sec, guys.
No worries, mate. How much is a oil plant?
Well, to buy it when it's on the map, it's usually about 100 grand, I think. I think that's the going rate for all the productions, but I'm not sure on that.
Oil mill, 80 grand, but it's big. Where would I put it?
Yeah, but they're not really that big, I don't think. Because
No, it isn't enormous, but it's still a reasonable size. And I need to find a bit of flat land to put it.
yeah, it's definitely got to be somewhere flat.
I can use
So I
the
could
tap.
put it there with there's trees in them. There. That's a bit hilly.
What
Yeah.
about where you've got the other production points? There's a carpenters and supermarket and stuff. Is there not somewhere near there you can place it?
Yeah, but
Because
I don't
I'm
own the
assuming,
land.
but I'm assuming they're. Oh yeah, we got it on the land, don't we? Damn, forgot that.
Yeah. Yes. Fortunately.
I forgot you that.
Well, I think you do.
Thank you.
You do. You do.
There's
John.
no. Yeah, but there is no place anywhere. Is there? Don't have that. Food. Oh, I wonder. Is that good? Nope. Bit of land. Yeah, no, the V doesn't do it. Hang
Yeah, I
on,
think
does it
it's a
have-
pain for the productions that you have to actually own the place or own the land before you do it. It's a bit.
Oh, I don't. I think that's realistic. You wouldn't be able to go to your neighbour's house and go, "Oh, I'm going to build this brick factory in your backyard." clear out all your shit or I'm going to bury it. You know, that's the same.
Yeah, well, in Birmingham, they wouldn't even tell you. They'd just build it.
Right, where's that?
You'd wake up one morning, open your curtains, and there'd be a big factory there.
How much has it got? 82. That land would work. But
You do realise as soon as you open the production and you start getting it going, you're going to spend your entire life picking up pallets.
yeah, but we've got that auto load feature.
Oh, yes.
And you can auto sell them as well, can't you?
And
True.
we can auto sell it. Fine.
Trouble is, you do take quite a hit on the price, if I remember rightly, with that.
Yeah,
Oh,
30%.
30%.
Yeah, and it depends on how far the plant is. The price goes up. If say the oil plant's a mile away from the sale point, miles away, the more you lose. There's a transport fee per kilometre.
Ah,
The government works that out per kilometre. But if you've got, say, the oil plant beside the sell point, it costs almost nothing. You do make nearly 100%. Might be able to put it there. So wait on the wait on selling the what's it called? Sunflower.
Sunflower?
Yeah, don't sell sunflower yet. Please.
I'll go with the sorghum and the oat.
Yeah. One trailer load of it. That'll boost the money a bit.
Why are you only selling one trailer of each?
Because there's only one trailer of sorghum
Oh,
work, and we need oats to the horses.
screw the horses.
Oh, mate!
whatever floats your boat.
Horses, what have they ever done?
Exactly.
They do smell quite like, actually, horses.
They do. And they do. I would compare them to cows, smell-wise. Not a fan of the smell of cow poo.
No.
I'm not a fan of anyone's poo.
Cow slurry is just, God, horrendous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the windows open and they spray in the field beside your house and it just comes right on in.
Yep.
So you have 42,000 in a trailer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Now you get 50,000 chaff in then, but not grain. Okay.
Oh, have you got the max weight in thing on the
No.
trailers?
No, 100%.
I'm not using that at the moment. Oh, excuse me.
At the moment, so does that mean you're thinking about doing it?
Oh, I don't mind the idea of it. We have used it before in one of the earlier multiplays, and everyone was bitching.
Really? I use it in my single player and it doesn't bother me. Just adds a bit of a little bit of realism. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it was ice more than anything.
Is that the one we
And you
used
listened.
in one of the charity streams, or might have been
No.
Ups's stream?
We
when
haven't done a
the-
we haven't
the
done the
ri-
charity streams since that's been out.
No, what
No,
about
but there was a mod.
there was one in 17 or 19, weren't there? When we had
There's a mod.
the realistic weight
Realistic
thing,
weight.
and
Yep, there was one.
I went into the big massive John Deere the big massive John Deere, and it had something like 600 horsepower, and it couldn't move on the
we're talking
field when
about
it was
different
trying to
things
pull a
as usual,
seeder.
aren't
Huh?
Yeah.
We're talking
that-
about different things as normal.
Oh, so that's not the same mod? Realistic weight?
No, this is built into the game.
We're talking about the trailer weights. Different volume products, different densities affect how much you can fit into a trailer.
Right,
Yeah.
with you.
So you might have the cubic capacity, but you don't have the weight.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, it's like comparing potatoes to wheat. You might be able to fit 45,000 litres of wheat into a trailer, but you're
Yeah.
not going to fit that amount of potatoes. You
Oh,
might only
right,
get 25,000
okay.
litres of potatoes. It's a mass thing, weight and mass, but it will slow your vehicles down when they're pulling.
Well, that's what's supposed to happen,
right.
isn't it?
Yes.
So why is it not active?
Oh, well, as I said, I turned it off when people were bitching about it.
Who was bitching about it?
I don't remember. It could have been ice. It may not have been. I'm not going to blame him. He's not here to defend himself, and he probably would say it wasn't me anyway. But anyway,
Oh, you're Vicky G.
I use all the latest realism weight tractor mods at the moment.
yeah.
And it's pretty good. It makes you stop and think about how you drive, because whenever I start a new game I forget and go herring off, go around the corner and that's it, the tractor's rolling around.
That's just like normal.
And I go, oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind those realism ones, but that one where the realistic ground effect one is a bit off. It's okay, but not.
I don't think we use that one.
There's a bit more adjustment.
Realistic ground mod.
Yeah, it's done by the same guy, REA, where the tractor just sinks into the ground if it gets stuck.
Oh, yeah.
And it doesn't matter. It can be on the bitumen, and if you hit a lamp post and spin the wheels, it sinks into the bitumen. You know,
Bad, good.
different textures should affect it different. Yeah, if you're out in the dirt, if you're on a gravel track, you know, somewhere that's dry like that, or a concrete surrounding around your building, it shouldn't sink it into the ground.
No.
But it does.
Now you mention it, I do have that, because I noticed it yesterday. Auto drive had a ship, and it hit the bunker silo, I think.
Yep.
And yeah, it was sinking into the concrete.
Yep. That's the only problem with it at the moment. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. So Jamie's left. He's had a gutful.
I got booted again.
Oh, shit, mate.
Don't tell them that. They'll just blame you for doing something wrong.
You stay in Discord so you can stay and defend yourself, see?
I was in Discord.
I didn't do it. It was like that when I got here.
Yeah, see, because it's only affecting you, they'll just blame you for doing something.
No, we only blame you, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm used to
I'm
it.
thinking it's time to do a reset on my router to all the devices are taken, and it's time to reset them all back to
Yeah.
clear them. Oh, that truck went places.
I hate having to reset my router, because I mean you can turn my router off, then turn it back on again, and then go away, have something to eat, and then come back and it's still starting up. It just
Yeah,
takes
my
too
router takes
bloody long.
a good 5 minutes if it turns off to re-establish a good connection. We're playing in nether regions.
Mine seems to be pretty damn quick, but
Yeah, mine takes.
I think it
I don't
depends
think
on
it
how
takes
many.
any longer than it.
Go on.
I was going to say, it doesn't seem to take any longer than the Mac. I think that which only takes 10-20 seconds.
I think it depends on like how many devices you've got attached to it, and like Wi-Fi devices and stuff.
No. One computer takes forever. 3 computers takes forever. Same amount of forever time. Doesn't matter how many computers I've got logged on or not. At its peak, there's 3 computers that run on it. But like currently, there's my computer and the wireless laptop using. But normally Alex is here and he'll have his on as well. Be 3, but it doesn't take. There's no any longer.
Well, on mine, I've got 3 computers that use it. I've got 1, 2, 3 TVs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 light bulbs, and then about.
What did you say? 9 light bulbs?
Yeah. They run on. They
Your
run
light
on.
bulbs are run by the internet.
Yeah. They work off of Wi-Fi through Alexa.
The light bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a few of them.
They're smart bulbs.
Right.
And
I
then
use
the,
electricity for mine.
The heater for the outside doghouse.
The heater for the outside doghouse. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
yeah, you can get all sorts of stuff that work with the Alexas and the Google. What they call Google Nest, is it or something?
I don't know about that. If I had Alexa, I'd be telling it to shut up every time.
Well, it doesn't talk unless you speak to it.
Oh, like that is a bit of a slave system when you're spoken to it. Yeah, I see.
Well, you have to say the name, otherwise it doesn't respond.
Okay.
But she's always listening.
Oh yeah, they're always listening.
Straight to
some
the CIA.
yeah, something weird's going on in a couple of places on this field. Where it's been ploughed, I've gone over with a cultivator, but it's left a weird texture on the ground in some little spots.
You may have to go in the opposite direction. It might be a bit hilly for that
But
cultivator.
it looks like straw.
Ah, that's weird. Yeah.
That's 1 load of oats and 1 load of sorghum gone.
I wonder if that's where we run through the crop.
Could be. Yes. It'll look
Yeah, it might
we'll
be.
leave it.
Yeah,
There's a spot on the field too.
But it did it as I was just coming down this road as well. So I don't know.
Right.
That might be it though.
Because you know you missed a little bit with the harvester and we run over it
Yeah.
with the truck keeping up with you.
Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah, it could be.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back, man.
Let me know when you're all done, Jamie, ready to do something else.
Yeah, what did you figure on sunflowers?
What I'm going to do is I'll fit the oil plant. There's a spot for it at the farm there. I'll fit it there. If you want to
There's
take
2
that.
loads. There's a load of oats and a load of sorghum, but both been installed already.
I'm sorry. There's a load of.
Oats and a load of sorghum have both been sold.
Yes, I did hear you before. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. It'll help pay for the oil factory. Well, it will pay for the oil factory.
There you go then.
But yeah, you can take over from me while I go and muck around and get that ground leveled and get it fitted.
Any excuse not to do some work.
I left.
Big construction.
Huh?
You want me to take the Tatra back down to the cow farm?
No, just leave it there for now. I'll take it back. I'll need it to fill the oil factory up. So,
Okay.
done.
Well, somebody's doing a contract.
Yes, Phil's been doing it.
Oh, okay.
Unless, of course, well, you can't help Phil because we haven't got a tractor available. But we will buy another one because we
Yeah.
need it.
That field he's doing, I thought it was one of ours. I didn't realise it was that.
No, contract, no. Hey Ian,
Yeah?
your GPS is not playing up today?
No, it's been good. It has been good today. Don't know why I did that yesterday.
No, yeah, no idea.
That was well weird.
Yeah, it didn't like you at all yesterday.
Yeah. But it wasn't just with me. It's as if it was either that well, it wasn't that corner of the map because Phil didn't have any problems.
Yeah.
So, not 100% on the reason for it.
No, it was weird, wasn't it?
It was.
Oh, you're here, Jamie?
Yes, sir.
So what exactly was happening?
The lines disappeared. The warning saying to, you know, when you first put it all in, it comes up with saying to do the track. That message didn't come up. The lines wouldn't appear, even though it'd lock in. But theoretically, it wouldn't lock in. It still went its own route. So GPS completely failed technically.
Yeah. But when I got into the same vehicle, I said, get out, let me do it. Ah, it's working fine. I don't know what you're complaining about. So I got out, Ian got back in, and it was working fine. And then he did a run, and then it all fouled up again. It was weird. Very strange.
Yeah, I just got booted again.
Then.
Now, I wondered why you were running really far, slow motion, tractor. Well, that's what
Yeah.
What's your ping, Jamie?
Yeah, good question.
He doesn't have a good answer yet. Give him a minute.
Yeah. Where do I find that on here?
On
In
your
a
mini map.
minute.
72, 74. Now that's
Yeah.
I'm out of the game, so I haven't got kicked out yet, but I'd say I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's quite high, but, you know, Johnny's used to be higher than that, didn't it?
Yeah, mine's usually
2 or
180.
300, weren't it? Used to be on 19.
Yeah. 180 now, regularly, you know, the lowest I get is 170. But about, what are you getting, about 70? That's pretty
Yeah.
normal for...
Flashing 70, 72 right there now. Now
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
That's
to
about
cut a course.
That's about what I'm running too.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for America to Europe. Being,
Is it the number that flies?
Force close it here and then come back in probably.
they probably have to, mate.
What did you say here?
Is it the number that flashes on the edge of the mini-map?
Yeah, it's in milliseconds.
Right, mine's 20. I read the wrong number yesterday when Johnny mentioned it to me. First
it's
I'd
the
heard
last
of it.
number on the right.
Or if you've
Choose
got
the
the
red
if you're looking at the round minimap, it's right at the top.
Yeah. Depends on what mini-map you use.
Yeah.
I don't like the round one, you don't see. I'm not used to it. Looks weird to me.
See what it is when
I
I come
thought-
back in here.
Oh, it calls that.
I'm sorry, mate. What would?
Thought it was something I'd installed that caused the round mini-map. I didn't realise it was part of the game.
Yeah, you can change it. You can have
Yeah.
round, big square, little square.
Yeah, but the round one always keeps you pointed in the same direction.
Yeah, which I
Map
don't like.
works.
I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
I don't like it. I'm not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's the same as most minimaps on other games, though. You know, like driving games and stuff like that. You're facing the same direction, and north always change it.
What's MS?
Milliseconds.
Right, that's the one, right, so I'm going
You should be about 20.
23,000 up to about 32. So it's fluctuating quite a bit.
Yeah, it's
it
all
will
up
do.
to your own internet, really, you know.
Yeah.
So mine goes from 16 to 22.
Yeah, so you've got pretty damn good internet there.
Yeah, mine's
Mine's
in the
about the same
20s.
as that. Mine's about 16 to 22 as well.
Where's the server, Johnny? London?
London.
See, my ping to London from here is normally about 6. So that shows you how much that server is interfering with that ping.
Yeah. Yeah, but your ping, you're not playing a game via that ping. So that's got to add to the ping. Information going backwards and forward, constant.
True.
And it's further keeping up with the rest of the people that are online. You know what I mean?
In fact, I think the best one we got, when we first got it, we were forever testing our speed because we went from, I don't know, 15 on a really good day
Yeah.
and down to sort of like 2 or 3 on a bad day. And then when we finally got the fibre, we was up to 900 up and 900 down. We were like, woohoo!
Yeah.
First week we're constantly comparing speeds at different points in the house.
Yeah. That was the pastime.
It was very
How
enjoyable.
fast are we now? Right, check it again now. How fast are we now? What about now?
But it used to be, you know, if I was playing and on a Friday night with you guys and they start watching bloody videos upstairs, that'd screw my game up. I'd have to go and tell them to get off.
Yeah.
Yeah. One at a time, please. And mine's more important.
Yeah. Well, I was the one paying the bills, but I still am.
Exactly. Take your
Life
priority.
lesson for children to learn.
Yep.
You pay the bills, you get the choice. You don't pay your bills, you get no choice.
Yep.
Well, they don't necessarily have to pay the bills, but as long as they, you know, contribute.
Yeah.
You want more say on what happens, start playing.
Yeah.
Otherwise, buy your own internet. In your own house.
Yes. Yes, we had many conversations along those lines.
Don't like it, you know what to do.
Don't let the door hit you on the ass on the way out.
Exactly.
Right. To be learned.
Mine all left home now, so I'm fine.
The only one that's not home at the moment is in Italy, in Milan University. Otherwise, the other two are still here.
How old are they?
We've all got the. Ow.
Youngest is in Milan. He's 20. 21 this year.
This should be the last strip, Jamie. You're
Yeah,
coming down.
I'm coming up.
Oh, right, okay. I'll stop at the trees then.
Yeah.
You come up to the trees.
Who's your insurance coverage with, Johnny?
Ah, there you
Chicken.
go. Bunker silo is done fermenting. The message just popped up.
Yes.
Let's go and have a look.
See, that makes me feel old now, though, because my youngest twins are 30 years old.
Oh, my eldest will be 26 this year.
That's what happens when you have all your kids at once with the same woman. They'll get old. You got to stagger your thingies. Exactly. Your what's. Speaking of kids,
Not everybody's like that, you know.
Alex. Hey,
Not everybody's like that. Some people like to
No,
stay
no.
with the same woman, you know.
Rob Alcy
Oh, I did too.
1989 just
till she turned
subscribed.
out to be a
Thank
mega
you for your
bitch.
support.
Oh, Rob Ozzy, thank you very much for the subscription, mate.
Yeah. Oh,
Very,
Rob.
very much appreciated. Is that the Rob Ozzy, the one that was on your channel? Okay.
Yeah, he belongs with Discord as well. Who's over here? I just haven't noticed him. Sorry, mate. I'm back. How's it going? Good. Hey, Johnny. Your chat's more active than Brummy. Yeah, but he reads his. I don't read mine. So,
Yeah, I read mine, yeah.
oh, show off. But anyway, we're talking about kids. Alex is going to be a dad in about 8 months' time.
Oh, okay.
Ah, congratulations.
Yeah.
And how old is
Then,
he?
oh, fuck me, mate. I don't know.
Old enough to be a dad.
He's
You
not
don't ask
30 yet. He's not 30 yet. Might be 28.
He might be.
Like that. Yeah.
I'm gonna
he's
throw.
missing-
I'm gonna throw someone out here. You never won the Father of the Year award, did you?
No. Hey, look, mate, I'm flat out remembering where their birthdays are.
Oh, good.
His missus went in for her second checkup, make sure everything was all right, and she got blood tests done. And he came in with the news yesterday. He said she went in and got the results of her blood test. I said, oh yeah. He goes, the doctor seems to think it could be twins
Yeah.
or triplets.
Don't worry, mate. I won't tell him.
Oh, Jesus.
Twins or triplets? Jeez. I mean, twins is bad enough, but triplets.
I said, what's the matter, mate? He said, that's a lot of kids. I said, well, you know. I said, well, there's one for each arm and one for the lap. You'll be nice and warm.
Is there any multiple births in your family or their family? Or don't you know?
Any what? twins?
Multiple births.
Yeah, it runs in her family apparently, not in mine.
Ah, right, yeah. Because it does usually run in families.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
I mean, my missus, her mum, had something like 5 sets of twins.
My
Quite
birthday was June, yes, that's right, Rob.
a
I
few of them
remember when
died
mine
in
was.
childbirth, though.
Oh, yeah.
Your birthday's in June, is it?
Yeah. I remember that. Actually, I think Alex is in June too. Could be. I know one of my daughters, well, I can't forget that. One of my daughters is in the 10th month. That one, forget.
October.
Yeah,
The 10th.
yeah. I know when my wife's birthday is, but the other kids, not so tall.
Yeah, I'm terrible at remembering birth dates.
I am too.
They all take the piss out of me. When's my birthday then, Dad? I don't know.
Well, my oldest, I think, is 32.
Right.
The first wife is, I think, 28.
Right.
I think. I know the youngest, her birthday's in February. Second youngest is in January. Eldest is in December, and second eldest is in November.
Hi. Jamie, would you mind
Yes.
grabbing a trailer and filling the oil factory, please?
Right, there, got it down, right. So, that's the seeding done.
Thank you very much. That field needs to be rolled now.
Right. Which roller do we have?
We don't.
Oh. Chocolate dip.
Oh, those are... No, they don't, do they? Pickup wagon. Oh, no.
That's just reminded me of Field 17 and need rolling as well.
Yeah.
Well, field 8 is now finished cultivating. Well, I'm on the last
Thank
little
you.
tiny bit.
I'll get a couple of rollers. We'll need to.
So you want me to head to the shop then?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Right, there's 2 rollers down there. Money, money, money. We haven't got none.
No, field 8 needs lying. We should have done that before it was called, before it was ploughed.
Which field?
Field 8. The one that's been
One that just
ploughed and cultivated and fertilised.
It didn't need it before we plowed.
No,
It didn't.
no. So you'll have to line
Oh,
it down.
wait there, 1 second. I'm looking at that one bloody one.
Field 8
Not showing it.
Field 8 doesn't need line. What are you talking about?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Lard.
I was looking at the
Oh,
wrong
mothers.
menu. I was looking at the wrong menu.
Right. After you put that away, Brummy, do you want to grab one of those seed tenders for the front of the tractor and one of the planters?
Yeah, I've lost game
Plant
sound.
sunflower. Hey,
I've lost game sound.
there is a spot on both farms, I think, that you sound disappears.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
by the
yeah.
workshop
That's
at
just
the minute.
yeah, that's just a farm sim 22. It's not
It's
a map
better.
issue. It
No,
happens
it's
on all
not.
the maps.
Yeah,
Even Giant's map, sound will disappear occasionally.
about time they fixed it though.
Well, yeah, I know.
Well, it's got to be something to do with either like the something to do with the camera, because it only happens in certain when you're looking in certain directions, or certain buildings.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing.
I personally think it's the something to do with the camera angles or something.
Yeah, it could well be, mate. Yeah.
Go on,
Go
mate.
ahead,
You
Romy.
come through. I'm going to reverse. I want to reverse into that. Into that.
Oh, you're going to the shed. Okay.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. 2 sunflowers make one bottle of oil. That's pretty good. 2 litres of sunflowers, 1 bottle of oil. Right.
Oh, what's happening to people?
We've already made 6 litres of oil.
I don't know. Is that trucking on the floor?
Stuck, mate.
Yeah, it looks like it's dragging on the floor.
Well, it's very close to the ground, but it's not.
It's a bit weird because I can't reverse it. It won't reverse it.
No, it's definitely off the floor. Tines are not.
Yeah, but it seems
touching
it seems very close to the floor. There, them tines there
Yeah,
are almost
very
touching the
low.
floor, aren't they? Very low.
Yeah, very, very low. Is that the 1050?
No,
the 900?
1425.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you on about the tractor or the cultivator?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
1050, yes.
Bloody
I thought you was on
Don't
about.
mind.
I thought you was on about the bloody thing.
hell. Others.
You need me to do something else, or?
Yes, you can help. Is there a tractor available? You can help.
Yeah, I got my tractor.
Yeah, you can help,
Right.
Ronnie.
Where's the seed tender then?
Just here. That's where they live, right here. And when you're not using your weight, put it here. Please. Keep it organised, please.
Let's get in
Help
the
Burmy do what?
Grab a seed tender and a planter. Plant sunflowers where Brummy, that field that Brummy just got ready. What field is that?
ice.
Field 8. Sunflowers, please.
It's here as well. I think it might be these sheds, you know, because these are the easy sheds, aren't they?
Could be. Yeah. Could be.
No.
It can be. The planters are back here, man.
Oh, these. I thought these were the planters, not the Amazon ones.
Yeah, these are.
Well, that's the
Not them.
that's the one I
The
was
red
just
ones.
going for.
Yeah, but you were up here, backing up to it. I thought, what the fuck's he trying to back up to? Sorry.
Well, you told him to get a planter, so I'd be going for the fertilizer spreader, wouldn't I?
Well, yeah, you know.
Duh.
With you.
That goes up as a front weight, so
Does, yeah. Well, this I put wheel weights on this as well, so.
Wheel weight. Oh, not instead of false ones. Wheel.
Oh shit.
Let's seed that one.
Yeah,
Next one's fertilizer.
the one that says seed on it.
Yeah, that one that you got the nose under is fertilizer.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get a fertilizer first. On here, so.
Well, you might as well.
Oh, you have to open it, people.
I don't know. Can you open the lid?
I don't think so.
You have to have it in the exact right spot. You're too far away.
Yeah, sort of casual.
Bill, do you want this vent for the plant?
I'm sorry.
I was asking Bill if you wanted the vent to plant or just wants to keep the JCB.
Sure.
A little more horsepower.
You need this one.
Don't know. Oil mill's full, Johnny. Anything else you need done, or?
I need to do. I just haven't figured out what yet. Oh, rolling. There's another roller. You could help Ian roll field
5.
5, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
And 17.
And 17. Both need rolling. Have to work on getting another tractor.
Gonna need a windrow as well.
Oh yeah. Well, you mowing, are you, mate?
Yeah, I've mowed the cow paddock.
Okay.
Oh, is that already foot?
A windrow or a tedder?
Windrow.
Well, you're making grass.
Hey,
Yeah, but it has to be tedded after it's mowed.
I'm aware of that. It's not my first radio.
I'm sorry.
It's tedded.
Well, we don't need a big tractor for that, for grass work. I could get a smaller.
I've got a tractor. I just need a windrower.
I'll buy a windrow. How big a windrow would you like?
Ooh, big.
3,000 litre one?
You want the big one?
Yeah, give me an oak-sized one.
You want a middle-sized one?
I said oops, sized one.
19 metres. Yes.
Oh,
Just a medium-sized one would be fine.
Well, you got 14. You got 9, 10. Or 9. Or you've got that stupid thing which I hate using, merger.
mergers are alright.
I know they're alright, I just don't. I'd
What's-
rather use the Quadro TS870, which is like the
What did you say you wanted in this field, Johnny?
sunflowers,
Sunflower.
please.
I thought that's what you said, but I wanted to just double check.
No, that's... So what did you decide on, mate?
I don't mind, whatever.
Okay, I'll get the 15 metre one.
Ian, I'll go down and do 17 first, then come back up.
Bunker
Okay.
silo is
Okay.
empty. You used all
The
that.
silo is empty.
Yeah, the bunker silo is empty. You used all that silage already.
After that particular bunker, yes.
That's a little one that wasn't...
Oh right, okay.
you could sell those two little bunkers if you're not going to use them, okay? But if you want to use them
Oh,
for
yeah.
just emergency, you could keep them. I don't mind. They're not worth a lot of money. No, I was thinking we still need a baler too, don't we?
Depends if you want to just pick it up with a load of wagons and then store it that way or not, I don't know.
Well, we've got to have to buy a storage shed. Will for the bales anyway, so
Plus we can sell the spare bales worth more.
plus you can double spare parts, yeah, and you can get more off the field. Alright. Have to ring up the bank manager again.
I'd love to be told you to get lost.
What, you got a brand particular for the baler? Square baler? Any brand?
Oh
particular?
yes, cheapest square one, which is the class, I believe.
Looking,
Really
looking,
cool.
looking used items. See if there's anything in there on sale.
No. There's a tractor.
Doctor?
Shit. That's cheap. Tractor's cheap.
Oh, is it the New Holland?
There's the big T9.
Right.
The articulated one.
Yuck.
Yeah, I know. Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, square baler. We've got the class is 153. No. So that's a round baler. What? Is that? Yeah, that's a round baler. Around 153, 59, 155. 155. Hybrid one. I've actually used one of these in real life. I like. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that. I know.
Good for you, don't blame me.
Oh man. Are we broke again?
Probably the way you're spending money. Spending money, look, it's going out of fashion.
Yeah, Wonko taught me.
Gotta spend money to make money, right?
That's it.
That doesn't always work out like that, does it? I mean, sometimes you can spend loads and loads of money and still not make anything.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, excuse me.
Trying to work out whether that was a cough or a sneeze then.
It was both. Got both. May the 8th.
Oh, was that my windrower just going past?
Yes. There's a baler there.
Oh, okay. I'll grab it.
What about
So they've
maybe?
tethered the grass and everything.
I have, yes.
Yeah.
I'm efficient.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Indeed.
What about May the 8th, Johnny?
That's when Rob's birthday.
Oh, okay. VE Day.
VE Day. Is
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
My nephew's birthday as well.
We've got the chrome baler with the tanks on it.
Just in case you want to do silage bales. Just in case.
Ah, okay.
It's only two.
Well, thank you.
We've got a brother whose birthday is on May the 7th, and his son is on the 6th, and I've got one on the 8th as well. My sister's son is on the 8th of May. May's a busy time for me, and an expensive time.
I would be.
And then we got no more birthdays till August, October, and then December.
Yeah. You plant grass in that field, well, that looks terrible.
Oh, it looks terrible.
This field.
I must stay on this top side, Berman, if it makes any difference to you.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, whatever, mate. You stay on one side, I'll stay on the bottom side then. It's fine. Because I was just going to keep going around, but if that's what we're going to do, it's fine by me.
Did you mow it close enough to the fence?
Oh my god, are you going to moan about anything else?
Never. I don't mind. You
What's
know
he's
that?
giving time?
Ah, yes, yes.
Very, very normal-ish. Easy to please. Who shut the gate?
What's in field 17?
Grass.
No.
Huh?
Oilseed radish.
What?
Yeah, it's radish. That's what what's it was set to. Cedar when I picked it up.
Oh, right, it's right.
Fuck, I
Yeah,
must have
well done.
Cows is gonna love that.
Because
What
I'm
was-
rolling away and I'm thinking, well, he must be putting a cover crop in for some reason for fertilizing, but I don't know, I'm just new here.
Yes, that's it. That's it. It's a cover crop, yes.
Was that you were saying about rodeos earlier, Wonka?
Feed the soil first.
That's nothing though. I mean, before, I think it was when we was doing 19, 2 or 3 of them were planting in a field, and they were all planting different crops.
Not that.
It does, yeah. It's never happened to me, like, but it does happen.
Oh, come on.
I thought I was wrong
Get
once,
off
but I
that
was just
bank.
mistaken, eh?
Just to double check though, Phil, you are planting sunflowers, ain't you?
Sunflowers, really?
I think he's playing the sorghum. I look at it on the field.
No, he's planting sunflowers. It says up there in Inspector.
Good stuff.
My god, what did you do in this corner?
I did a Wonko. Come on, calm down.
Oh, I would never do something as bad as that.
I'll fix it on the second run.
Okay.
Don't know about that.
Well, you're heading for some rough ground down that end.
Yeah, I know, I did that on purpose. I didn't think, well, I had to place this and I terraformed it all and I looked at the corner and thought, oh, I'll leave that a bit rough. No one will be mowing in here. Geez, make it
Oh,
look more
you mean it
natural,
was
like.
by design? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll believe you, won't we, lad?
I've always been known that I like it a bit rough.
What's that?
What? Look at that, perfect. What you're moaning about, man, that's brilliant. Blind man would love to see it.
Yeah, it looks like it was done by somebody who's ocularly challenged.
Yeah, I am. How did you know? Hey, there's a bit missing in that far corner again.
Just a rough guess, that was all, Johnny.
Oh. Pretty rough. Oh, I thought, was it? I think you should go back to that corner there and fix that up. Go.
Tiny little pipe.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, that's fertilizer for the next crop.
Oh, is it? For the cows?
If you leave grass on the field, does it actually die away now like it used to in seasons before? Or does it
No.
just still stay there?
No, because we're not got seasons activated, so no, it doesn't.
But I don't think even with seasons on, doesn't go away, doesn't rot.
You don't think so, I don't know. I mean, it should.
Yeah, it
it'd be good
should.
if it did. But yeah, no.
Because I mean, all the other crops, they wither and die, don't they? So, you know,
Yeah,
why not grass?
like most married men, you know. Wither and die.
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, you have that feeling too.
Me, never.
I'm not going to follow you.
Why not?
Because I know what you do.
I was watching up here and I was just waiting to see the accident happen.
Nothing to see here. Perfectly straight line. Or something. Check for that feed crop. Okay. I reckon I missed a bit on that far corner again. Don't know. Who put this bloody bale in my way?
He just doesn't stop, does he?
Nope.
Hey, you missed a bit here.
It's your fault for making him work. You know,
I
he's,
didn't make him work, he just did it.
you know he's
Yeah,
allergic
I
to
And
it.
you don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Oh,
No, he didn't force me to help him, but I thought, you know, I'd be a good bloke and come over, do a thing.
well, yeah, to be fair, if you didn't, you wouldn't have anything to moan about, would you?
Very nice rows happening here. What he's complaining.
I have no idea what I'm doing about.
I've got no idea what he's doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either.
Oh,
Yeah, the bloody way.
that's pretty obvious.
You got anything to pick the bales up with?
Not yet.
Well, yeah, well, you can buy that trailer that you like. What the roll-on one?
Oh, yeah.
Buy that, but next time it'll be a different one. Get out of the bloody tractor. Jesus. Oh, drive over the top of me. Jesus, how? Expect me to do a good job and you're driving all over the rake.
You've moved into my course.
What, watching Lolland bloody hard
Jesus.
Yeah.
without the Commodore.
Uh, yeah. How many bars did you get, mate? Does have a bar.
Oh, does it? Hang on.
Does F1.
Yeah, press
No,
it.
yes.
9 so far. Good.
I don't know. You keep
It's
asking
9 better
technical
than you would have
questions.
done if you hadn't have done it. I think that's it, isn't it, Waldo?
I reckon so.
Can't see any Waldo. I am blind.
No, no.
Bite me. That mixer will take bales. They can then unload them there and it'll leak the bales.
Yeah.
Why did my seeder turn itself off?
Probably ran out of
See?
feed or fertiliser.
No. Both. Just driving down on the last little bit and it just turned itself.
Oh. Self.
I think we spoke to you in ages. I don't even know who that is. TTV dying.
Name change. Field 8 will need rolling too when you've finished field 5. Ian's left that. Oh, I'm going to say larger half of the field for you, mate. Jamie?
No problem.
Jamie's on 17, I think.
Hey?
Jamie's on 17, I think. I was just putting a straight line in and filling in the hole.
Yeah, I know. I'm only
No.
teasing, mate. Yeah, I think that field's done, yeah. Heading back to the farm now by the look of it.
Yes, on the way back the road.
Which is good.
Right, field 8 is now done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needs rolling.
I'll jump D first, and then I'll finish off that one then.
Oh no, we do have 2 sleep triggers, one at this farm and one at the other one. That is weird. Normally disables the second farm's trigger. Normally.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe it didn't want to.
Say you can only have one sleep trigger on the map, didn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Just 19.
Don't know. Remember? I don't think so.
Oh, incoming raid? Oh, okay, mate.
Oh my god.
Right, so what's next, Johnny?
Rolling's all that's left to do till sleep time. Need to get those fields rolled. How many more tractors do we have spare?
Yeah, they have the one roller, don't we?
No, we've got 2 rollers, but we could lease a roller
Twin
to get
Cam
it done.
Gaming is now hosting with 20 viewers. Thank you.
Get a 3rd roller or even a 4th roller. Yeah. Is that an idea or not?
Teaching code?
Alright with me.
No, what was his name? Twin Cam.
So we
Twin
must have
Cam
at least 2
Gaming.
tractors.
Thank you very much
Yeah.
for the raid, mate. Very much appreciated. How was the
Yeah,
stream
yeah.
tonight, mate?
Yeah, I'd say so.
And welcome
You
to
banished me
all,
down to
all
the
the
cow farm.
old
I don't know
viewers.
nothing.
You've got 2 tractors down here. You're only using one at the minute, as far as I know.
Well, me and Bernie's both finished tractor.
Yeah.
And nothing.
We're both
Right,
finished
so
now.
there's 2 rollers. One up.
They at the shop.
They will be.
Okay. Go and get them. Well, I'll go and get one.
One there. 2 there.
Right, so how's everybody doing tonight?
More rollers there. What that cost? 14.3 to at least 2 of them. It's not bad.
And Twin Cam, did you... Ooh. Don't tell them I did that. Don't tell these I did
Got
that.
2 fields planted.
Did you, were you doing Farm Sim or was you playing a different game?
No, they're still a day or 2 away. Look what's in there. One's sorghum, one's wheat. Soybeans. Yeah, one's soybeans, one's wheat. So that'll be right. There'll be
Not
some
sure where the
straw
shop
there
is
for
from there.
Wonka.
Where's the shop from there?
More straw when the canola is ready.
Stop.
So you want field 8 rolls and then which one do you want done after that?
What did I hit?
What did you hit? Oh, I don't know.
It flipped right in the road. I didn't see nothing.
Flipped on the road.
Yeah.
What do you think to the farmyard?
Yes. The solid post.
Oh, you would have got rear-ended. I bet you got rear-ended. Car come barrel around that corner and hit you. Bet. Sorry, Wonka, what were you saying?
No, I was up on the straightaway.
Yeah. Car would have come across and hit you, I reckon.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
What'd you say, Wonka?
I reckon he did see it, but he just don't want to tell anybody.
What do you think to the yard decoration?
I like it. I was noticing when I was delivering silage, I was thinking, oh, he's been pretty in the place up. That looks good. Alright, I've got to go to the bathroom myself at time.
What's on my attack?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, there
for
we
shutting
go.
the gates.
Did you close the gates on you?
Crazy. He's a fucking crazy Aussie. He stood there watching me collect the bales and he had the fucking gate.
Well, that's Johnny for you.
Indeed.
Which field are you doing, Phil?
It don't matter. I go back to the one we was just working on.
Well, I'll go and do field 8 if you like. The one we've just done. Just sorting something else. Oh, okay, man. Well, how was the stream? Was it a good stream? Oh, so you're going to do field 8 then, okay. Which was the other field he wanted doing.
What else? Where else do I need to go? I'll go.
I'm on 5.
Right, which field am I meant to be going to?
Well, it's both fields need doing, it's just I'm on field 5. Right.
He just finished on haut-beyleron. I don't even know if I pronounced that right. That's the French one, isn't it? Yeah, that's the best in-game map there is. Which one? Needs lime. Needs roll.
Good done a headland. I can't hardly tell where we're at here.
That's the colour I'm looking for.
Yeah, I've done a strip round it.
5, 7.
See.
Okay. And do you play that single player or do you play multiplayer?
All these roads you can't lift them, you've got to fold them.
Because in 19 I used to play single player
I don't even
and
do that, just
multiplayer,
back up
but
them rolling.
since 22 I just do a bit of multiplayer. I don't play a lot like I used to. I just play on Tuesdays and Fridays, just do a stream on Tuesday and Friday. Because most of the time I'm just busy making my own map, you know what I mean? So I don't really have time.
Yeah, just put a straight line in and then fill the gap in.
Ooh.
What's that?
Did you see that?
Johnny generally does a straight line on that end.
Yeah, that's
And then
why
just-
I'm heading up straight, almost through the middle of the field.
Yeah, because
I wasn't on the middle when I started, but I am now.
Yeah, well, I just got rear-ended and knocked halfway across the road. This weed's growing, so if I drive over this with the roller, I'm going to destroy the crop, ain't I?
Yeah, I don't think you can roll that if it's in the growth stage.
Oh, you can't roll it if it's in the growth. Ah, okay.
No.
Right. So what about 6? That's growing as well, isn't it? Okay, so it looks like we've got too many rollers now.
If you want to jump on this one with me here, and we'll
Yeah, what field do you
do
want?
it like a head.
Field 8?
I'm on 8, right, just behind you. Yeah, if you want to do it like headland around, I'll keep doing the up downs to start, and then we'll meet in the middle.
Oh, okay, mate.
Where I go over the 5, big 5 that Ian's got, and Phil got
To right,
big ton on that one to do, I guess.
Head off, have a right straight. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
well,
field, this one, isn't
thanks
it?
for the ride, mate, and you enjoy the rest of your day.
Ian, we can get 3 rollers running.
And hopefully
1,
I'll
2,
see
3 like the
you
other night.
again.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd end the disaster in the turn, I think.
Yes, probably with this thing, with it being so wide. Like I say, you can't lift it, so you've got to fold it to turn, really.
Catch you later, mate.
Unless you do the headland last.
Yeah,
Otherwise, hitting the posts.
yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, well, we're getting on with it, so not too bad.
Well, where am I meant to start?
at one end and work your way through.
I can't see what. How do you know where it's been rolled? I can't see.
In the escape menu, it'll tell you, mate.
If you can you see where the planter left the rows? See the difference in the texture right straight along where I am here? See where the planter left the rows?
Oh
down?
yeah. I see it.
Yeah.
I see it.
This big cow pasture, Wonko, will need water, where the little one is pipe. This one isn't. Let's bring water across to it. You could do that now and fill it up.
I was just going to say goodnight actually, but
Oh, okay. Well, I can do that.
it's getting on time-wise.
Yeah. Oh, it is.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was that time.
Yeah, call it a day. I've got a busy day tomorrow.
Oh, okay. All right, mate. Well, you have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Have a good
I will
weekend,
see
mate.
you all next week. Yeah, and you guys.
I'll catch you
Yeah.
later, mate.
All right. Good one. Tuesday night if you're around.
It will be, yeah.
Yeah, that's Hobo's Hollow though, isn't it? Tuesday.
Yeah.
So with the rolling, then you can only do that straight after it's been planted.
Yeah.
Oh.
As soon as you've seeded, you roll to push the seeds in. That's the principle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same with the grass. You can
Yeah.
roll it either straight after it's been mowed, or you can roll it after the first roast. Doesn't really matter.
Because I'm not really up on everything for 22 as well. I don't play it that much, do I?
No.
I only play it when I'm with you guys.
Yeah,
No. Fine.
I mean, after seeding, I got off Farmer Phil
I,
because they just beans and then rolled it. Planted beans with a fertilizer spreader. Gizmo's in chat. Oh, Gizmo again.
is it? Oh, not
Yeah.
Mongo. I thought you left, Gizmo.
Oh,
Mongo has.
sorry about that, he was going with it.
I beg your pardon?
I was talking to Jamie, I thought she was going with that. I'll go this way then. I'll go the other side.
Go both ways at once.
Yeah, because you can't lift these rollers either, can you?
Oh.
No, that's why you try to do what Ian said. Do your headlands last, turn before the headland, and then go around the edge last.
Which I didn't realise till I'd sort of done the headland. So I'd already done that bit.
Yeah.
One of them.
Doesn't matter, you can do it again, you can run it over again if you want it. Wouldn't matter.
Well, yeah, I don't suppose it would harm it, would it?
No.
No, waiting for a return load. Right.
You're waiting for a return load?
Gizmo waiting for a return load.
Oh, Gizmo,
Yeah.
right, okay.
Yeah, not Ian. Oh, I don't think it's Ian. Oh, and I don't want to know what the load is. It's Ian.
Well, why you want it returned?
Yeah.
tried that other tanker before to see if I could fill up from it, but trigger still wasn't working.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't get a trigger on it.
What tank is that, mate?
There's one in the yard.
Fuel tank, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We put fuel on it because I ran out of fuel in the harvester in the field when we were setting the map up, and I said, "Hey, and I'll buy a tanker that holds fuel." And he went to the shop and got it and filled it up, brought it out to me, and I couldn't find the trigger on it to unload.
Fortunately, we managed to somehow did it very finely, and you just got enough to get you to the yard, which was fun.
Yeah, I managed to get about 25 or 40 litres out of it, somewhere around that figure, and drove it to the yard to go up. So I couldn't get it out of the trailer, bloody useless.
Weird.
The fuel, anyway, I've used that trailer for water and it's fine.
Yeah.
I can't get it to activate. You can load it, but unloading it, different.
Maybe he can just carry fuel, we can't unload it, I don't know. Maybe he's done it wrong. Maybe he's been done wrong.
No, I did get some out of it. And I can't remember who else was on.
I was on, which is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, someone else got fuel out of it. Whether it was you, Jamie, or Phil, can't remember.
Phil got the trigger, but he didn't take anything out of it, but he managed to get the trigger on it.
Yeah, I couldn't even get the bloody trigger.
No.
So annoying.
I think it was at that particular harvester. That's what it seemed.
Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, because your harvester, you were harvesting with me, and you brought your harvester over, and it worked. Your harvester,
Well, I
but
put
not
the
mine.
case on it and it didn't work.
The what? Sorry.
I put the case on it and it didn't work.
Yeah, I think Phil was driving the class.
Yeah,
But,
you used the case harvester, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was in the case and didn't want to know about it.
Like the case? Because I tried it with this case tractor.
Yeah. Maybe it is.
Yeah, there's still a lot of glitches in this game.
Yeah, but these are modded trailers, not the default.
Ah, right.
See, I got the same trailer here, but I've got water in it. Fine.
What field are you off to now, Jamie?
The other one's Joskins, I think, Johnny.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That is an in-game one then. Yeah. I think.
I've gone down to field 5. We'll finish off this with the boys here.
Shit, bloody chickens are out of food again. They run out of nearly every day. Awesome.
Yeah, anybody think they were eating it?
How dare they?
It says grain's 100%.
For the chickens.
Yeah. Sure, it said 100% for the grain. I just looked at your stream because, like, obviously there's a delay, so.
Food. 0. Chicks.
There's always a delay in Johnny's stream. It's usually from Johnny.
Buying
Yeah,
out
grain on-
hundreds.
Oh, right, so you just got. Right, so you have to put 100% grain in. Right, got it.
Well,
Yeah.
anything. 100% of anything. Well, it doesn't matter which grain. They've got to have something. It doesn't have to be 100.
Yeah,
It can be 10%. They'll still grow, but
yeah.
they ain't there. Yeah.
This is a decent sized field. I like the size of this field.
Which one?
Field 5. The one that we're,
Five, yeah, that's
the one that we're all
1
on.
a.m.
but
was on it.
It looks like we're all on it.
Yeah. It is a good sized field, that one. Not the biggest field on the map either.
It's one that keeps you busy.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid post, get out of the way.
Do what? Where's that?
What, the
think-
post? On the those.
I think it would be better if they, if the roll texture was a little bit different to.
Yeah, it's
Like
a bit
the
darker
planting
than seeded,
texture.
but that's all.
Yeah.
It's the same as seeded, but a little bit darker. It can be confusing.
Well, I'm out to cab and I've had to zoom all the way out just so I can see the difference between the two, the way the light's hitting them, so I know where
Yeah.
to go. I mean, on the other field that we were just on, that's different because it was a different crop.
Yeah.
Who's coming up to the trees?
That's me.
Right. I'm coming down to them trees now, so we must be on the same line.
Well, I don't know. I'm not using GPS, so
But you got allergic to it, mate.
I don't have
You
it on
always
this.
used to use it.
It's not on this tractor. I don't have it on this
Well,
tractor.
you bought the tractor. You
I know.
bought the bloody thing.
I know.
I don't know. Can't get the step.
I know.
I didn't want GPS.
Fine.
Oh god, there's a tiny strip that I couldn't get when I was coming up this way, so I'll go back down and get that now.
Right, okay.
Let's see if I can
Would
find
have
it.
got it if you had GPS.
No.
Yeah, I think there's just between me and Jamie that needs doing.
Yeah, there's one small strip there too.
Are you coming down? Are you already at the end?
Yeah, I'm turning, coming back here now.
Right, okay. So let's see what the headland's like.
You did a pretty
Oh,
good
it's not
job,
too
you know?
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
There's a little bit on the east side of the island.
Where Brummy's just left it. Yeah.
Oh, did I look? Did I? Oh, yeah. That's where I just turn around.
You gonna return these rollers?
You can just do that from the menu. You don't have to drive them back.
Right,
Are
but
they
I'm
all-
saying you gonna turn them in.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're leased.
Oh.
They're not. They're not. Cool.
We own two. We own two, and two are leased.
I'll wait till Berman gets done so I don't get the wrong one.
Yeah.
I know. I think mine's a bought one because I got the first one.
Yeah.
So whoever got
What's the first
Yeah.
two and released the second?
You know what? Me and Berman went and got the leased ones.
Yep.
Yeah, we got them from the store.
just got a little spot in the top right hand corner to do. And then this field is then rolled. If I could stop it in trees. Stupid deer. Went on the deer. Ran in front of the tractor.
Yeah, I don't know what they've got the deer on there.
No idea.
They should put some. They should make them like interactive or something. You know, like so they eat the props or something like that.
That'd be lovely, mate.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where do you want the rollers put, Johnny?
Sorry?
Where do you want the rollers placed?
Oh, wherever you can find room. Any spot. As long as there's nothing in it at the moment, it'll be fine. The tractors all get parked in that big shed that's next to the
Workshop.
So that's the tractor shed, but any other any other shed's fine.
Right, shall I return these 2 rollers now then?
Yeah, if you're both finished with them. Sure.
You finish with yours, Phil?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'll return them both then. Yeah.
Before you go, Brummy, that bottom edge is a couple of spots.
Too late.
Alright, okay.
I've already returned them, mate.
In other words,
No
I've
problem.
had a gutful, I'm going.
I
Yeah,
already returned them. I can't see it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's only like a couple of little tiny spots.
Cross.
Well, if you do a job, you do it properly. And considering I left them, I'll sort it. Not a problem, I'm still on the field, so...
Yeah, I'd already returned them though, mate. You could have said before.
I just saw your tractor there, I didn't know whether he had the machine on or not.
Because as you said it just after I came out of the store page.
Yeah.
So what's next, if anything? Do you want us all to do that, dear?
Yeah, if we all just arm together.
Um,
No, we're going to fast forward time if we finish the fields. So if someone wants to
That's
go,
what you said about doing, get the rolling out of the way so you could fast forward time.
that's
So
right.
just-
Yeah, I remembered something that I said that I forgot. Now I remembered.
Oh, okay.
I'll catch y'all later.
See you, Phil. Thanks.
See you later, Phil.
Bye.
Thanks, mate. You have a good weekend.
See you, Phil.
Pleasure at all.
Yeah, have a great weekend.
There.
Yeah.
Right, I think that is everything.
Mind you, it's nearly midnight here, so I'll probably shoot off myself now if I think about it.
Yep. Not right.
I'll put the tractor in one of the sheds if I can find somewhere to put it.
Great big shed, there should be plenty of room in there, I would have thought.
Yeah, but they're all. Oh, oh, I won't put it in that one because it don't fit.
I wish I was recording right now.
I've been parking them in this shed on an angle. They
No,
all
okay.
fit on an angle.
At an angle.
Leave the center clean, and just that way, all the any tractor you want will come out.
Oh, okay.
So parallel parking. Is that parallel? No, it's angle parking.
No.
Angle parking.
As Johnny called it, Le Mans style.
Yeah, Le Mans style. That's what I called it.
Le Mans style.
Yeah. Well, they don't do it
You know-
anymore, but they used to have the cars parked at an angle, heading for the track.
Stacking grid.
Oh,
and they
yeah,
have to
yeah,
run.
like an arrowhead
They have to
shape,
run to
isn't
the
it?
car,
Yeah, yeah.
jump in, take off. But they don't do that anymore because they're turned too dangerous. Especially after a few people got run over.
Oh, okay, because they're all like in a triangle and then they all go up onto the track, don't they? Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Repaired there, Ian.
Oh, great, brilliant. Thank you.
There wasn't any room in the shed really, so I backed down between the cedar shed and the loading wagons. I backed in deep so you can put yours in front of mine if you wanted to.
Right, okay.
We got quite a bit of work done tonight, don't we?
We did. We got a lot done.
You lads were on pretty early too.
Well, normal time, but because
Yeah, normal time for
those
us, yeah.
those people put their clocks back would be early for you, yes. It's early for me too, and I think it's next week, the week after. It'll be even earlier for me, because our clocks will go back. I'll be waking up at 3:30 a.m. to get everything ready for a 4 a.m. start.
Oh, well done.
No, I am a hero, and I should get a medal and be patted on the back constantly.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you go and walk through the cow field, you might get a pat on the back.
Oh, that's...
Right, well, I'm going to end here now anyway.
Alright, mate.
Did I
Shopping.
fast forward through time, or didn't I? Just stood here, didn't I, like a dope? Yes, I did.
I'm shopping most of the day tomorrow.
I don't know how you rich people can do it.
Hey, it ain't me. If it was left to me, I'd. When I go into the supermarket, right, and I go on my own, I'm in and out there. It's like a military operation. I just in, out, and get what I want, and I'm out. The missus, she'll just go.
Hard up.
She'll
You're
sit.
good. That's it.
She'll sit there looking
ahead
at
a little
half a dozen things. Yeah.
Forward
Yeah.
bit.
Just a bit, please. Good.
Yeah, no.
6 o'clock and
I
it's
didn't
daylight.
look around.
Right. Well, I would just
Sorry?
say thanks to the guys for being here. We've had a bit of fun tonight.
Yeah, good.
And done a lot of work, so we got a lot done. And huge thank you to Twin Cam Gaming for the raid earlier, and thank you for everybody for watching. And we'll be here again on Tuesday on Obo's Hollow. So you all enjoy your weekend, and you all take care, and I'll catch you all on the next one. Bye, everybody.
No.